It's time, Mr. Cheese. I'm gonna head out. How are you gonna head out when I just started? Do you even care about me? Do you even care? Back from Alaska already? Bro, I was there for fucking 11 days. How much money you think I got? Actually, I almost canceled my flight back and was gonna stay longer. That's how much I liked it. But I was like, I'll save up because I want to come back. I want to go back in the spring or summer. By the way, Silky, I ended up buying that lens. They gave me, so in Alaska there's no taxes on purchases, and then also they discounted the price of the rental of the lens, and so it was like $600 less than if I would buy it later, and I've been wanting it really bad. So what's the plan today? We're gonna go, oh thank you old woofo. You did not, my Tommy, I did. The plan is we're gonna ride around by the beach. I'm gonna see today. I got here earlier, so I'm hoping that maybe it's still low tide and that we can ride on the beach. Recently, the tide's been so high that it goes to the soft sand and my one wheel gets stuck either in the water or in the soft sand. So I'm hoping today we can ride on the beach. We're gonna tan, chill. I almost went geocaching today on the one wheel, but I've just been like really itching for the beach. So, Silent Ground, what's good? What did you do? What do you mean, what did I do? Bought a taser. Alright, let's grab. Let's grab a towel. What's geocaching? Geocaching is where it's, so you have, like, there's an app you can download, which you should download it. It's fine. There's like GPS coordinates and clues to these hidden items that are just like around town. They could be at like your local park. And sometimes they're small, sometimes they're big, and it'll be like, sometimes it could be like a sprinkler head, but it's not a sprinkler head. It actually like pulls out of the ground. You can open it up, and there's like a log where other people who have found it, they like sign their name, and there'll be like little goodies in there, and people will like exchange random things. Like you could put a bracelet in there, and then there might be like a Brazilian dollar, and then you're like, wow, I don't know what a Brazilian dollar is called, but I've gotten one of those before from a geocache, so that's why I said that. But yeah, it's just like Pokemon Go, but with real things, and it's really fun. Supercation, hello! I was just thinking about you this morning. I was like, I haven't seen this bitch. What did you buy now? I said that, oh, I've talked about buying two things. I don't know which one you're referring to. I bought, this morning I went to the gun store and I got a taser. But the other thing I said that I bought was a lens. I just bought a lens. I rented a lens while I was in Alaska. It was a 70 to 200 millimeter lens, f2.8. We rented it while we were in Alaska. We fell in love with it. We did a fuck ton of like nature photography and stuff like that. And we only got to do like some portraiture, but the little bit that we did, we were like, this is so great. And we were bummed that we didn't get to do more. And so we were like, let's just fucking buy it. Tax write-off. Where's the snow? I'm back in Florida. Come on. Using the taser on motherfucker that messes with me. I had a creepy situation here. I went to buy a taser the other day, but I couldn't find one, so I bought pepper spray, but I still wanted a taser. So I stopped by a gun store today and I found one. How much was it? The taser? $20? Or the lens? The lens was $2,800. I got poke for lunch. I'm gonna eat it on the beach, I guess. I have Zoom song stuck in my head. I found out that there's this festival happening December 31st to January 1st. It's called Camp Out. I think it's in Tampa or Tallahassee. Anyways, Zoo and Deadmau5 are playing, so I'm gonna be there. And so I've been like refreshing myself on all that, those songs. What? Florida already. Wow, guys, I've streamed 2 other times now back in Florida, and still people are like, wow, back in Florida. Do you guys even keep up with me? Do you guys even care? 2,800 lens. Oh my god, that is how much they cost. Well, that's probably that's the nicest lens that I own now. Well, okay, so we have a 70 or a 24-70 millimeter 2.8 lens, and then now we have the sorry, I'm like thinking about other things. I'm trying to think about what I need to grab from this car. Now we have the other lens. Now we have all that I want right now. I have all the lenses that I have wanted, and hopefully will not be spending money on lenses for a long time. Did you hit the lottery? No, I saved for it. I bought it with my savings that I had been saving through I haven't bought this year. I haven't bought any camera equipment, anything. So I've been putting money aside for taxes, a house, and a new lens. And housing market's still not very good right now. And lenses make me money. So I decided that I would buy one, use it somewhat as a tax write-off, and make more monies with it. Because better lenses mean better quality, which mean people like them more and more. What does it do? So such a sorry, I don't know about camera lenses. So this lens is amazing for lots of reasons. It's it can go up to 200 millimeters. So like, let's say there's I don't know, a fucking gator over there, and I don't want to get close to it, but I want to get badass shots of it. That's where that lens would come in handy. I could get really crisp images, or like for portraiture, for instance, which is what we do mostly. It is really good at, like, I could be way over here and it will capture everything, but it will have me mostly focused and everything focused. I'm not the photographer, but it basically makes everything look amazing. Also, it's like a prime lens for portraiture, and that's like all we do. So she in Alaska a few days ago. I flew home, yes, I was in Alaska the 2nd through the 12th. Market, I'm doing well, how are you? She never went to Alaska. Green screen. Yeah, the snow flying in my face was a green screen. She's going to the moon invest now. I was actually looking at like crypto stuff earlier, and then I was like, yeah, I know nothing about this, I'm not gonna do this right now. Amazing green screen, where can I get one? Can't know my secrets. Craig, what's up? How do you tax write off a 2,100 lens? I need notes from you. You're not gonna be able to do that because you don't do photography. Because probably 95% of my income comes from photography. So it's a very understandable thing to write off a camera equipment. I mean, I don't know, that's how you do it. You, I go to H&R Block, and I have a whole list of all my expenses. It takes me like a week to get together. I write off outfits that I wear on stream. I write off equipment that I use for stream. I write off lenses. I write off mileage to stream. Yeah, you just write it all down. You make good notes so the IRS doesn't get mad at you. And yeah, that's what you do. But if you're not, you know, silent ground making money with photography, you're not gonna be able to write off a lens. Thought you had a Subaru car the entire time. And West Coast, tons of driving. I have done tons of driving. I have a 2020 and I have 35,000 miles on my car. I did drive to the West Coast. I stayed on the West Coast for 7 months, I think. I drove from Florida to all up across the southern part of the U.S. I did the whole coast of the West Coast. I did all of the 1 and the 101. I hung out in Sequim in Washington for like a month and a half, and then I made my way back across like the middle of the U.S. I went to Yellowstone for the first time. It was amazing. Yeah. So just basically stream. Yeah, I mean, you can't like ride off a camera if you don't stream or do photography. Can't write off mileage anymore. As of last year, I could. As of last year, I wrote off tons of mileage. So unless this is a new change, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe if you're just talking about to work, but I can actually write off my mileage for like if I'm going somewhere for streaming or something, I can. Okay, what am I doing? I'm about to fucking start. Pull out them feet or something, Silent Ground. Come on now. I bought the lens and I bought the 360 camera. I know you were asking me how much the Onewheel is. That I did not buy outright. I financed the Onewheel because it's like 20 bucks a month, and I was like, there's no interest. So I was like, is this a smart purchase? Probably not. So I'm gonna go ahead and not tap from my savings for that. I'll tap from my savings for, you know, something useful like a camera. But the Onewheel is also a tax write-off because it's an electric vehicle. They wouldn't let, when I was sales rep, you mean like at a store? It's different if you're not self-employed. Like everything's different for a self-employed person. Everything. It's very confusing. The first year that I filed taxes as a Twitch streamer, it took me over a week, like two weeks of trying to figure out how to do my taxes. I kept having to go back and forth to redo them. It was super confusing. I'm in New York. Maybe they have different, maybe. You will dispute the ban of most posts on Instagram. Why did my recent post just get removed? My post yesterday got removed. But they gave it back. The funniest thing though, the funniest part of all of it is that, so Instagram removed my post, said adult solicitation, was not soliciting anything at all. They love removing my posts. And so whenever they remove your posts, there's like, do you think we made a mistake? Request a review. I request a review. I'm pretty sure it's from people mass reporting my shit, which is so fucking annoying because like, go get a fucking life. So yeah, I appealed it, and the most annoying part of the whole thing is that they do normally give me, most of the time they give me my shit back. But like on my stories, for instance, if my stories get removed, they don't give them back, which I don't need my story back, but I think I still have like a strike on my account because I can't review them. Anyways, they gave me my post from yesterday back, but they gave it back to me at 4 a.m. Which, I mean, that might not seem like a big deal, but like if you gain a lot of traction from your Instagram posts, which I do sometimes, they just like ruined my analytics for like a really good post, you know? Like that was I went and froze my ass off in Alaska for that picture, and then I posted it at a good time for analytics, and then they remove it and give it back to me at 4 a.m. where it will get no traction. And I'm like, who's reviewing these things at 4 a.m.? I don't think anyone. So I'm pretty sure they like review them, and then they're like, you know what, let's schedule this post for the middle of the night because we hate women. So fucked. But yeah, I do dispute. I dispute all of them because fuck them. I'm not breaking TOS. I can literally fuck off. Zup, thank you. I'm glad I'm your favorite just chatting stream. I'm my favorite too. How's it going today? Disney is going great. How are you? You look super pretty and cute. Well, thank you. Honestly, what are some smart purchases anyways? Food. I don't write off my food. Tiger, yo. Maybe they don't like your swimsuit? No, I wasn't wearing the swimsuit. I was wearing no swimsuit or anything. Hey, Wolf, thanks for the follow. Don't buy drugs, guys. It's toxic. I haven't done any drugs recently. Guys, I called the medical marijuana place yesterday, and the earliest appointment they could get me for, because my card expired, or not my card, my prescription was in 2 weeks, so no drugs for me. IGR trash, I saw some cosplayers lose their main account because they thought she was underage. OMG cosplay? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I follow her too. I was talking about that yesterday, actually. I literally mentioned her. I felt so bad for her. She had, I think like 1 million something followers, and then she restarted her account. And now she posts like super explicit shit, but, she hasn't got her account removed, and I think it's because she literally just like doesn't tag anything, and she doesn't say like anything at all sexual. Like, it's just like some random thing. I don't know how she's getting away with that. Like, she literally is like smacking her ass cheeks and shit, and I post a picture, don't even say anything, it gets removed. I'm like, what is happening? Quitting my job. So everything related to stream you write off. I don't know why that's like a hard thing to grasp. I put so much money into streaming. The first year that I streamed, I came out in the negative for like filing my taxes, because I had put so much money into streaming versus how much money I got back. I put a lot of money into streaming all the time. Streaming is very expensive, especially doing outdoor IRL. Yes, I'm going to write it off. It is for work. I'm not getting it back. So yeah, everything for stream I write off, just as if you owned a business, a landscaping business, and you had to buy landscaping equipment, or you had to buy hard helmets for work, and you owned your business. Yes, you would write those things off. Yes, I write off anything for stream. Going great, just working out now and watching random Disney. Oh, what are you watching on Disney? I'll get you some weed, mama. Hit me up. You in Florida? Come through. No, I'm just kidding. If you fall, you'll have hella rashes. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I already have a rash. I have a bad one. I went last night and I bought Neosporin spray with lidocaine, and I sprayed it on my ass, and at first it burned like fire, but then it went numb, and I was like, yeah, boy, and I fell asleep, and then my fucking rash was stuck to the sheets. My favorite Twitch personalities. Donald Trump, what do you mean personalities, you ass? Is that cool? What's up? I'm nice to meet you. Edwin, nice to meet you too. That's what happened to me. I was selling some Harry Potter decals from Instant Pots and Etsy. Welcome Back told me to stop, and I was like about 300 plus selling Harry Potter stuff. Dude, Harry Potter stuff? Speaking of Harry Potter, so like, I mean, I know that Harry Potter's popular, but like, I didn't know that it's like so popular still. Like, obviously people love it, but I didn't know it was still like a trending thing these days. Anyways, I did a Hermione cosplay, and I posted it, and it's like my most reached post ever on Instagram. Like, I got like 70,000 reach on that post, and I was like, wow, I'm just gonna change my account to Harry Potter shit. This seems like a lot of free shit. I get it though. Free shit, dude. What do you think I'm using my, okay, yes, I just bought a new lens, but I don't use my lenses for personal shit. Literally, like, I didn't even know how to do photography until I started streaming and got into it. Literally, the whole reason I even know anything is because of work purposes. And all I use the camera for is work purposes. All I use my tripod and things like that is work purposes. It's not free. It's work stuff. It might seem like fun stuff, but can't help I have a fun job. We going to the beach? We are. We are, boys. Great fucking stream. I love it. Hell yeah, Dream. I bet service is most expensive data usage for IRL. I actually don't pay what a lot of people pay. A lot of IRL streamers do the gun run backpack, and I decided not to because I feel a lot of people who have them, they spend for decent service about $1,000 a month, and they typically have about the same connection I have if I'm in Florida. Florida is great for signal. It's very flat. I can't get behind paying $1,000 a month for data when I don't make $1,000 a month from Twitch. You know how many times I've had $1,000 payout? Maybe 3 times. So Yeah, no, that's not happening. You guys get what you get. It's pretty damn good. Vital, what's up? How is Malone after his spill? That's why Braxton's not with me today. He is fucked up. Braxton has road rash all over his stomach. Like, it's huge. He has road rash on his knee, on his foot, on his hands. His hands are bruised, his ribs are bruised, his knee is bruised, his neck is killing him. He said when he woke up today that he felt like he got hit by a train. So I told him to stay home. But he said he might ride his motorcycle later to come hang out. But yeah, he's having a hard time. Mean personality. That's right, Donald Trump. I'll knock you out. Love your Instagram picture, you hot girl. Thank you. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out my Instagram, it's lipsticks. Not my most recent post, but my last post. Please go give it some love because it got fucking removed for no apparent reason. And then they gave it back to me at 4 a.m. because they hate me. And they didn't want anyone to see it. So go check it out. They're still making movies about it. Yeah, still popular. Wait, what? There's new Harry Potter movies? Can we see your road rash scratch? It's on my tattoo. Everyone probably just thought I was like farting in the camera. Mine doesn't even say Harry Potter. It says Harry Potter because it's for an Instant Pot. Wait, you mean, oh, I had an Instant Pot before. I don't understand. Harry Potter for an Instant Pot. What? I need to turn off my vibrations. 1 second. There we go. Under, hello, how are you? Favorite Twitch streamer to watch? Probably Clint Stevens or Hugs or Ludwig. Yeah. I don't watch a lot of Twitch, I'm gonna be honest. I know I like stream and that's weird, but I don't have a lot of time for that shit. Aside, if I want to watch a stream, like, okay, if I sit down and I start watching a stream, it makes me just get really like where I want to stream. So I a lot of times don't watch them because they make me have like some weird FOMO. I'm like, I could be talking to my chat right now, not this person's chat. Do, baby. Oh, I'm catching speed. Okay. Whew. Whenever I go uphill, I have no idea how to maintain speed. Hello. Do. Oh, sorry guys. Thank you. How is his hog? I don't think his hog got ruined. You're about to get road rash riding around wearing that? Well, I'm not wearing more because it's hot. Imagine you wouldn't feel anything if you got hit by a train, you'd be dead. That's true. Hey, you never know. Edwin, hell yeah. Gunrun Backpack is just live view in a Sony. You know what's funny? So I guess like something happened with Sony and they like stopped making those cameras that people are using for Gunrun. And before that was even a thing, I had one that I used to attach, like, I had this tripod where I would attach my phone and then I would also attach the Sony camera, so I would like live stream off my phone, but then I would also record my, like, what I was doing on the camera, because it had like image stability and stuff like that. And then at one point I lost it and I thought it was gone for good. Ended up finding it like 3 years later, but in that meantime I bought another one. And then I saw like all these Twitch streamers posting like, oh, anyone have one? And I was so gonna sell them to people because I felt bad for them, but then I was like, what if I want a gun run day? So I'm just hoarding Sony cameras. Your skin is the haphazard. Yeah, I need to put on some sunscreen. I only have it on my face and shoulders and neck. Watch Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I actually haven't seen Lord of the Rings before. Braxton says I'm uncultured swine. Ant bite. I don't have an ant bite. Funhouse, what's up? A lot of streamers never watch. Yeah, before I started streaming, I actually watched a lot of Twitch, but that's because I worked a night shift. And so I was like hella bored and I really enjoyed. I used to watch Clint like every night. And it it was nice because he streamed almost on my work schedule. So I would get there, turn them on, and I like knew people in his chat and stuff. But now I don't really. You could just be severely injured. You mean by a train? Gun Run is a live view setup. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm not gonna pay the live view service. You're so gorgeous. I love your hair and outfit. Thanks, Doodle. You like my helmet hair? Okay, I don't think I can ride on the sand. It's too soft. I'm gonna put you. I need to put you guys down for a second. Ah, I'm in the way. Sorry. Sorry. Get a GoPro for the helmet. I don't know if you guys want to see. I look around a lot. It would just be like, but I have 2 Sony action cams, like I said, which are great for that, and I have an Insta360. So I like your getup. Thanks, man. All right, guys, one second. I'm putting you down. I need to try to put my matcha in my backpack pocket because I can't carry you guys, my Onewheel, and my matcha. I don't have 3 hands. If I had 3 hands, that would be the most convenient thing. Then I would be a regular person and able to hold my stream. But I'm always just a one-armed girl, you know? I should really put some sunscreen on. It is fucking hot. I just feel like I'm gonna do it here. Fuck it. I feel like I'm in the way, but once I go into the beach, then I always get sand on everything, and then when I'm rubbing my sunscreen on, it feels like I'm exfoliating my skin. I don't like it. You know? You are big as hell. The fuck? I am 5'3", and I got tiny little feet, size 6. My ring finger is a size 5. My head is a size. My motorcycle's a small, but this helmet's a medium. Maybe my head's getting big, but what? Parties live stick chat in your backpack. Fuck no. I love chat. They're saying with me. Can't that Onewheel go on sand? I've seen it done. Depends on the sand. So I rode it on the hard sand, like the sand down by the water the other day. It was hard. Like the hardest thing I've ridden on. But yeah, it can. Oh shit. Ooh. I got pokey to eat at the beach, and it was sideways in my bag, but it didn't spill. Thank fucking goodness. But yeah, I can't ride it on the soft sand. Whenever I ride it into the soft sand, it just like spins out. It'll like dig itself a hole, and then it's spinning, and then you're just standing there. And also, apparently, when it spins, it like drains the battery a lot. So yeah, at least that's what I've decided. I think it drains the battery. Appreciate you toots. Aw, thanks, Edwin. Vitalis! Can we see the pokey? Oh, are you live all of the week? This week I should be. Sometimes I'm not very regular with my streams, but I'm back in Florida and it should be a lot easier. My pokey does not look good right now. It's been sideways, tossed around, but it's okay. I mix my pocky when I eat it, so. Pokey? Pocky? Pokey. Pocky? Poke? Poke. Why is this guy driving so slow? Why? Ugh. Pokemon. 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 Hi, Sushan, what's up? Oh my god, it's hot today. So we had like a cold front go through. Okay. We had a cold front go through. One second. When I first got back from Alaska, when I say cold front, I mean high of like 70, low of like 50 something. Anyways, we had a cold front. Yesterday was fucking amazing. The high was 70. And today, high 79. Tomorrow it's gonna be like 80 degrees. So that's cool. I can't see anything because it's so bright. Woohoo! What does that say? Oh! Rating Jaguar, thank you so much for the sub for 2 months in a row, guys. Cransome lives, loves, and lives dabs for Rating Jaguar. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thanks for the support. All right, guys, 1 second. But yeah, it's already hot again. The cold front's already over. It's getting hotter and hotter this week. I was so into it when I first got back. I was like, wow, Florida is lovely this time of year. And then I remembered that, like, the idea of winter is just an illusion in Florida. Like, we have cold fronts that last like 3 days and then they're fucking done. And they're not even that cold. Thigh highs save lives. I'm sorry, guys. My thigh is too thick for... No, I'm just kidding. I just don't have any with me. That's odd. Where warmer than you. Usually it's the other way around, 5 to 10 degrees. You said you do make my hair. How are you able to afford Alaska? Oh my god. Just dropping sunscreen everywhere. I have other jobs other than streaming. See, I would say I put either most of my time into streaming or at least 50-50, but the amount that I make from stream is so much less. People are like, oh, is this why you do this content, whatever. I'm like, bitch, I make the same fucking money on Twitch regardless of what I'm doing. It's really not that impressive. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Worry about what you're doing. I like your hat.
Yeah, it's hat on it. Take care.
You too. That old guy, he walked by me and I like stepped aside because I was putting on my sunscreen and I can't do that like in certain areas on stream because I've been banned for that. And he was like, walks by me, is like, have a good day. And then he was like, it sure is hot. I'm like, what? And I didn't even say it's hot, I don't think. I think it's, whatever. Whatever. I get, every time I go to the beach in this bikini, I get fucked with. That's why I have my taser today. Not that he's gonna do anything. But last time I got fucked with like 3 times. Alright, I guess we're good. Stream cybers? There's just people walking to the beach, guys. I already got sand on my face. I hate that shit. Legend, not a legend. Don't do it. Wow, I got behind in chat in like 5 seconds. It's cool when it's cold here because our beaches look like snow. Yeah, dude, when I was in Alaska, I went to Homer, and there's a beach there, and it had snow all around it, and it was so cool. I've never seen that before. J-balls, I do. That's just how it goes. I'm in Northwest Florida. I totally agree. Yeah, nice freaking booty. Thanks, the Joe. Exactly why are people so worried about your money? People love to worry about how women make money. They don't give a fuck how guys make money. There could be a guy Twitch streamer who's like, oh, I just bought a fucking Jaguar, just bought this, just bought that. And people are like, get it, boy, grind it out. And then others are like, oh my God, that girl, how did you make that? Oh my God, what did you do? I'm like, why are we worried about what I do? Worry about yourself. No, it's not, Wolf Boy. How are you doing today? Really cute. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm so happy to be hanging out with you guys today. Where in Florida are you now? Cocoa Beach. Some guys are just pigs. You're dumb. Glad I'm hanging out with you. Lots of hugs. Duvall, hugs for you as well. Thank you, handsome daddy. Hello, by the way. I see you. Well, they did throw up a fuss when Hassan bought that house. Hassan bought a house. I know. I feel like this name sounds very familiar, but I like can't think of like what he does or anything. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to put my pokey in my backpack without it pouring everywhere. I just gotta get down to the beach. Then we will eat my food. I need to remember to eat food. Sometimes I like get food, start stream, and then I forget because whenever I'm streaming, I'm like, I think I'm so ADD that I like forget that I'm hungry. It's really weird. And then like it could be the evening and I'll be sitting there, have like a really bad headache and stomach ache, and I feel sick, and I'm grouchy, and I'm just like, I don't know why I feel like this. And Braxton's like, what have you ate today? And I'm like, oh, that's why. That's why I haven't had shit. Forgot about that. Forgot that was necessary. Guys, I brought another apple today for the seagulls to steal from me. These fucking bastards. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. If I smell my pokey, is that a bad sign? It's probably a bad sign. Alright, we're just gonna leave it. If it's spilled now, it's spilled. Ah! No! Oh! I just put my fucking matcha in my backpack and then swung my backpack onto my back. So dumb. Love being just so dumb. Can't breathe. That bikini, hey, thank you. I love this bikini too. Are those sparkles? They are. I saw this bikini, I fell in love with it. Braxton was like, that was the ugliest bikini I've ever seen. And normally I like trust him when he says things like that. Like I won't buy something if he says it's ugly. But this time I was like, I know you're wrong. And I bought it anyways. Looks so nice. It's only 6 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness. That's cold. Isn't that like 15 degrees Fahrenheit or something? Lil Mimo, hello, how are you? We're chilling at the beach. What's good? Hassan's fucking what? Infamous? He's a political streamer. He bought a 2 mil house after he was all tax the rich. It's just a dumb complaints. Oh, I see. Well, maybe he does want to be taxed. You know, maybe he wants other people to have houses. Blacking, hello. How long does battery last for the Onewheel? It honestly depends on lots of things, like where you're riding, if you're riding on a trail versus like a sidewalk, or god damn it, matcha is spilling down my fucking back. Also, it depends on your weight. For instance, Braxton and I, the other day, we went trail riding. We went 5 miles. Oh, I can't see that right now, but I will check in a second. I'm sorry. My screen is really dark when it's sunny. I can't see when I'm walking and carrying things. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we went 5 miles and we were off-roading, and Braxton's Onewheel at the end was at like 50% and mine was at like 87%. So I guess it depends on a lot of things, but they say they have like a 20-something mile radius on one charge. I believe I could go farther, but just depends how heavy. God damn, carrying this thing on the beach is like, ooh. The Pint X The one I got is the lightest one. It's still fucking heavy. But I got it. I got it. I'm gonna get real strong. Oh guys, it is low tide. Ah! I'm so excited. Alright. I said I was gonna come down here and eat right away, but I'm gonna ride down to a different area while it's low tide. I'm gonna ride to an area far away from people. Oh, more matcha! Down my back! Oh, I keep forgetting. Hope you have a great day. I will, because I'm streaming. Guys, if you want to talk about our streamers, whisper it. I mean, I don't care when people talk about our streamers as long as it's not bad. You're not allowed to talk bad about other streamers or you'll get me in trouble, chat. Hi everyone, we just met, but I love you guys. Aw, natural, so sweet. Dev, I'm doing great, how are you? Rain Jaguar, I see now. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Guys, can we have some loose dabs for Rain Jaguar for all the support? Hey, more, he can give us money to the IRS, so we'll take it. They will. Gotta work those guns more. It just hurts my hands. Said paying to fill for a house, you should give it to Mill to IRLs and live in a one-bedroom apartment with 4 roommates. Well, yeah, I mean, people, they don't want anyone to do well. Everyone hates everyone. That's just the world. That's just the world we live in. What are you riding today? Can we see it? It's my Onewheel. It's the new Onewheel. It's called a Pint X. I have it customized a little bit. I got a pink mag handle and a pink bumper. I have other customizations for it, but I haven't put them on because I'm still learning and I've already scratched it a lot, which, I mean, it's expected. I put the bumper on because, honestly, it gets so dirty without the bumper. Braxton has one without a bumper, and it's constantly covered in mud and dirt, and I'm like, I'm good. Good on that. Alright, I haven't gotten to ride here in low tide, so we'll see how this goes. The money he earned, he can spend it however the fuck he wants, that's right. Live Twitch without a Nintendo Switch so I can watch on my Switch? What? That's so fucking cool! That shit is cool. I love my Onewheel. Hold on, guys. Alright. I'm gonna drink this real quick because it keeps pouring down my side and I don't like it. What's your favorite place to get sushi? I mean, I don't know if this place is like, I don't think this place is everywhere, but there's a place on the island near me. It's called Pacific Rim, and they have amazing sushi. They have really good fried rice. They have anything they have is amazing. So that's my favorite sushi place. I also really like Thai. That one's in Cocoa Beach. I know another streamer with a Onewheel. Who? I need to meet them. We can go Onewheel together. I just got mine and I'm obsessed. Braxton's scared of his now, but you gotta get it from a legit place. The Pacific Rim and Thai, they both get it fresh. Taylor, what's up? How's the water this time of the year? The water's probably really warm today because it's hot out. Cocoa Beach, we don't have like cliffs or anything in Florida. It's just very flat. So the beach is like a really slow grade. There's no drop-offs. So it's really shallow for a long time. So all this area gets really heated from the sun. I'm gonna guess, I haven't touched the water, but if someone wants to look it up, Cocoa Beach water temperature, I'm gonna guess like 74. It's good, keep the millions of themselves. Okay, I'm not gonna read more about him because I don't know him. Tolga, oh my god, hello! Beautiful eyes, thank you, Zup. Hey, Liv, your Onewheel's pug as fuck. Love your little customizations. Thank you! You know what I also bought? I bought a fucking plug cap, or a charging cap. It's to put in this hole That's where you charge it. And when you ride on like off-roading or on the beach, it gets filled with dirt. And so I bought this little protective plug, and first day I put it in, I lost it, and I was like, what the fuck did I put it in wrong? So the next day I like made sure to push it all the way in, lost it again. So I've looked it up. People are like, oh, just clean out your port and then let it dry before you charge it. So I don't know. That it was cute. It was blue. It was a cute little blue plug. You still have your Subaru? I do. I have an Outback, a green Outback. I love my car. I will have my car for a long time, hopefully. I think I can ride and hold my drink. Let's go ride somewhere. I want to eat my poke before it gets gross, but I don't want to eat over here. There's so many people. I don't like this side of the beach. Well, I like this side of the beach, but not when I want to be by myself. Just with chat. Chat is the only people I want to be around. It's so hard to see. The screen is so dark. Just put a piece of, oh, duct tape. That's a good idea. I should do that. I have washi tape. I could literally just like, that's perfect. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Electrical tape. Yeah, the washi tape, honestly, it feels like the same as electrical tape. Please be careful on the death trap wheel. I think I've gotten better, though I do have a lovely road rash on my ass from this thing, riding on the beach, and I haven't ridden on the beach since, so we'll see how this goes. Get care of air. Yeah, I need to get one of the like computer air cans. I hope this music we're listening to isn't copyrighted, guys. Yes, I'm wearing shoes on the beach. No, I'm not taking them off. I like my toes. And I got a petty and I don't want them getting fucked up. Plug makes a lot of sense. Stuck, it won't stay in. Yeah, I don't know. This is a new Onewheel, so they probably haven't like figured out the flaws with it yet. But yeah, the plug thing was like $4, so I wasn't mad about that aspect of it. I was just like, why are we selling this if it's just gonna fall out, huh? Don't advertise it, because then I'm gonna be mad about it. How is Malone? I missed if you answered. Oh, I told you, but okay, so Braxton, for people who weren't here, he was riding around with me yesterday, and he took a spill on the pavement, and his ribs are bruised, his stomach is covered in road rash, knees covered in road rash, feet covered in road rash, hands covered in road rash, hands are bruised, his neck is all messed up. That's why he didn't come with me today. I was like, he wanted to come, and I was like, dude, fucking chill, rest, relax. Spray some Neosporin on that bitch. Skin stick surgical tape so it'll leave no residue. Non-stick surgical tape. Ooh, that's what I want to get. Yeah, I don't want my Onewheel to be all sticky and gross. Rice cream will chill up your battery quick. This is true. This is true. Homie's doing fucking sit-ups while lifeguarding. That sounds like a dream. Just being able to work out while the music is entirely okay, good. That's good. Yeah, from what I understand with the DMCA claims is if you're outside and there's a lot of like other noises that you won't get in trouble or something. I don't know. Be quite a meme if your final band was because of song played in the background. I would fucking cry. I went on my account yesterday and I saw that I used to have a DMCA strike, but now it says I have 0 DMCA strikes. So I don't know if they fell off or if Twitch like figured something out with their music. But yeah, I still like, I'm pretty sure if I get our band, bye world. Long before you need to charge it, it's 100% right now, so I should be good for a long time. Hopefully. Last time I was here, my Onewheel almost died. I made it back. But that's because I started stream with it at like 76%, and then I kept going in the soft sand and it would spin out, and I think the spinning out was like draining my battery. So I think we should be good today. It's low tide, so we have like a lot of beach to ride on. The soft sand, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I wasn't paying attention and there were a bunch of bumps. These are rides on a motorized skateboard. I actually don't know. I've never ridden a motorized skateboard. I had a skateboard before. I've had longboards. I would say a longboard's like easier to ride at first. But once you get down the one wheel, it's actually pretty chill. Like, I've only had mine for like 3 days now. Yesterday I rode it around on stream and I was like reading chat, going slow, maneuvering, and I did okay. I don't go really fast yet. Because, I don't know, I just don't want road rash everywhere. But I'm sure if you're like someone who's got a need for speed, it might be a little bit more of a challenge. With the noise of the waves, I can't hear the music. Are the waves annoying? I thought about bringing my mic today, but I have you guys like, okay, so I have my tripod mounted on another tripod so that I could get you guys like farther away from me so you guys could actually see shit. And now instead of just being a long tripod, I have, well, a long monopod. Now I have a tripod so I can sit you guys down. Yesterday was annoying. I like couldn't put you guys down. You can control the speed, yeah. So you lean forward and you go faster. You lean back and you slow down. If you lean back to where you slow down to where you stop, and then you continue leaning back, it will like go back for just a second and then it will let you put down the board. It's called smart stop. So you like, I stop. Ah! Okay, I didn't do it right. I just spun out. I don't know why I can never show you guys whenever I'm trying to explain something, I always fuck it up. No, there's no music now. There was music over there. I'm getting a lot of attention. It's probably because A, I'm on a one wheel, which everyone stares at one wheels on the beach, and 2, I'm wearing a sparkly bikini. Max speed, I think it's like 20 miles per hour. 20 horsepower? I have no idea. Does it have horsepower? Is that a thing? I don't know. Is that a thing on these? Ah! Alright, can't start in a hole. Maybe? Maybe here? It's hard to start on the sand. Waves aren't annoying, not to me, they're pretty calming. Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah! So, people who found me from the You're Really Not That Interesting clip, it happened over here at the end of that pier. There's a tiki bar, they have alcohol and the restaurant, and I was sitting at the end waiting for a band to start, and the old man felt the need to insult me. And it was there! Right there. I know a lot of the people that work there now. Yeah. They have signs on the end of the pier now that say no jumping because of me. I jumped off the end of the pier on stream, and they called the Coast Guard. I had to jump in a van with a bunch of sketchy dudes who were partying on spring break so I could get away without getting a $1,500 fine. And now they have cool signs, all because of me! Thank you for the beach room. I only see the ocean once IRL. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Natural here. You're welcome. I love the beach. I've grown up near the beach. I actually grew up at this beach. So my family moved to Florida when I was 2, and they moved like just down this beach that way. And growing up, every weekend, my parents we would all walk down to this pier, and they used to have like karaoke. They still have karaoke, but it's in a different place, and they had live bands, and I would go there every weekend. I've grown up here. I love it here. It's such a special place to me. I miss that place. It's a pretty missable place. I missed it when I was gone. Is it Santa Monica Pier? No, I'm in Florida. This is Cocoa Beach Pier. Yeah, you have the clip. Go to my clips. Go to most viewed all time, and it's the clip that has almost 2 million views. It's top 10 most viewed clip on Twitch. The best was when you were dancing to Up Down Funk with the older Karen woman. Oh, you mean at when there was live music here? Dude, that was the same day that I was streaming there, and this was before DMCA shit, and I was like getting down with these girls, and then this guy walks up behind and pulls his fucking penis out, and thank the Lord I saw him getting ready to do it, and I grabbed my camera and turned it away. But I don't know if you know I was streaming on Twitch or what, and he wanted to get me banned. I don't fucking know, but the man saw my camera and was like, ha, this will be funny. And I was like, that will not be funny. I do not need to get banned for another random person pulling out their fucking genitals. My first ban was at this beach for a girl pulling out her fucking tits. I was like, girl, put them away. Damn, that many? It does. It does. I'm steamy. No, I'm just kidding. What time is it now? Denmark, 7:30 p.m. It is 1:32. 1:32 p.m. I got started earlier today, guys. I'm trying to fix my schedule back to Florida time. I was in Alaska for like 11 days, and it really fucked me up. I was staying up in Alaska till like 3 a.m. to see the Northern Lights, which is like, what is it, like 7, 8 a.m. here? So it definitely screwed with me. Did I actually watch them doing their hours? Watch them doing these hours, during these hours. Do it. Wait, what did I just say? I already forgot my fucking train of thought. You were in snow, now you're on the beach. Where are you now? I'm in Florida. Yes, I was in the snow. I was in Alaska November 2 through 12. And I only streamed once because I only had signal in Anchorage, and I drove all around Alaska, and like driving anywhere I never had signal, and I just wanted to like focus on enjoying my vacation because I've always wanted to go to Alaska. I had that trip planned for over a year. Well, I had the tickets for over a year. So yeah, I only streamed once there, back in Florida. I'll be in Florida mostly through the holidays. I might be in Ohio for like the end of December, and then the end of November I'm going to be in North Carolina for like a few days, and I'll stream there, and I'll stream in Ohio. But for the most part, you guys will be getting a lot of Florida streams. I want to do a Keys trip. I want to go camp in the Keys when there's a cold front and do a lot of fishing streams. But I'm not doing that till there's a cold front because fuck that shit. Reading. I'm sorry, Donald Trump. I'm fucking riding a Onewheel, reading chat, focusing on where I'm going, and having 500 conversations. Mobby, bro. Holy shit, are we at the pier? We just passed the pier. It was right there. I'm not going up on the pier right now. Just the only reason I haven't been going to the pier as much when I've been streaming is because there's always music at the pier, and it's really loud, so it's something that could get DMCA'd. And I don't like turning off my VODs and clips unless I'm gonna be like all day listening to music. Otherwise, it's like not worth it. Also, the pier's different these days. There's a different fucking vibe. Someone else, the company bought the pier, and they're like sticklers about shoes and clothes. Whereas the pier always used to be, you could go on whatever the fuck you're wearing. You could be a bikini, no shoes, string bikini, no one gave a fuck. Now they're like, do you have shoes? Do you have a mask? Do you have a shirt? I'm like, can you suck my dick? I just came off the beach. You are literally up here on the beach, and you guys are modest? What? Is phone holder on your back? No, I'm holding it in my hand. Seeing the gray sand makes me appreciate my part of the States has sugar white sand. Oh, nice. Where are you from? And are you near like Sanibel or something? Or you're not in Florida? We're in Ohio, near Cincinnati. You looked adorable in the snow and jacket, little hat. Thank you. Thank you. I loved being Alaska. I vibe with the snowy beautifulness. The only thing was, I was so over like all the layers of clothes. At first I was chill with it. I was like, oh, I get to wear jackets and hats and boots. I never wear that shit in Florida. But by like day 5, I was like, if I have to strip on and put on layers one more time, I'm going to jump off the nearest mountain. It was so annoying. Like, I would walk inside, I would start sweating like profusely, and so I'd start stripping off all my clothes, and my underlayers was like, you know, these thermals that weren't cute, and that's like what I'm wearing around. And then I got outside and it's fucking frigid, and it was just constantly hot and cold, hot and cold, hot and cold, hot and cold. I'm like, I'm gonna get sick. Early start today, I'm impressed. Yeah, Treasure Key, I told you guys yesterday that I would get started by noon, and I did, so look at me go. I got started at 12:30. I'm getting up earlier now, boys. Guess Big Ben window has passed. No, now is the time for Big Ben if you want to go supercation. I said that if I wanted to go to Big Ben, I wanted to go when it was like winter. We could either go like January or we could plan something sooner. I'm down. The world's our oyster supercation. I might go to Georgia tonight, but it'll only be for a night. I don't know. Braxton's brother called me and he was like, I have a friend in Georgia. He's only there for like 2 days and I've never got to meet him. I guess he like games with him for like the past 7 years online. And he was like, I really want to go, but like I don't want to go by myself. And he knows that Braxton and I are crazy and we drive out of town all the fucking time. And he was like, can you guys come with me? I was like, only if you supply me with lots of marijuana. So I might, but if I do, I'll stream in Georgia tomorrow. But I'll most likely be back here. Claws and shoes on the pier, the fuck is that shit, right? Also, these fucking numbwats. Okay, so the pier, under the pier used to be the fucking hangout, dude. Everyone sat under there with their chairs. People hung hammocks from the pillars. People used to put slack lines up and go and slackline under the pier. And one day, I set up a slack line. It took me so long because I didn't actually have a real slack line. Like, I made one out of tie straps and shit. I got it all set up. I finished testing it. I was setting up my tripod because I was getting ready to stream it. And this fucking dude, like, some guy from nowhere, I'm like, who the fuck pays you to be such a fucking dumb cunt? Anyways, sorry. I hated this dude. He came up to me. Hey, it's a drone. Oh, hi. What's a DJI? Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, this guy comes up, he's like, you're not allowed to hang anything under the pier. And I was like, who the fuck are you? I've lived here all my life, you can hang things under the pier. And then he walks off, and I see him walk to the security guy and go and tattle on me. And I'm like, what? Why are you such a snitch, dude? Why? So yeah, as soon as I got finished getting set up, I had to leave. And then I ended up doing like a 1 hour slackline stream because I had to go and find a park with trees. Have a good day, everyone. Have a great rest of your stream. Bye, Natural. Have a great day. Dude, do I look red or is it just me? Am I super stoned or is she skateboarding? One wheeling. Ah! Oh my god, I almost fell. I went to show it off and try to be cool, and then I almost died. I'm in Destin, Fort Walton Beach. Oh, Destin's really nice. So you said you moved there when you were 2, so you're originally not from Florida? No, I was born in Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio. That's why I'm going to Ohio for Christmas, or not Christmas, around the end of December, because like my mom's side of the family still lives there. But yeah, I'm not ever gonna live back there again. Liv, you said yesterday that you may go geocaching today. Is that still a plan? I was going to, but I thought Braxton might come with me, and he feels like he got hit by a truck from his Onewheel crash. So I decided to come to the beach today, but I think I'm gonna do the geocaching tomorrow. The reason I didn't want to go geocaching by myself is just because I was gonna Onewheel down a bunch of like trails in the woods. And I would have used to do that all the time, but I'm a pussy these days, I guess. I don't know. Like, I'll go certain places by myself, but now the woods, I don't know, man. I've been watching a lot of Mr. Ballin on YouTube, and I just feel like something's gonna eat me or something. Ash, what's up? Georgia sounds fun. I'd be going near Savannah, I think. I think that's where his friend's staying. He said the beach. That's the only beach I know of. You're super cute and hot. Ah, Ash, thank you. What was the name of the weed you said yesterday? That was funny as hell. Alaskan Thunderfuck. ATF? Yeah, ATF. Alaskan Thunderfuck. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. She gave me a death glare. I saw the guy behind me. I don't know why she like had to split from him. I recognize this girl. This is girl from the You're Really Not That Interesting clip. Yes, and the You're Really Not That Interesting clip happened at the end of that pier right there. Fort Walton police suck. That's where they held me for a night. I was visiting Destin. Aw, damn, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, that fucking sucks. At least you're good now. Mr. Ballin's the best. Mr. Ballin is my spirit animal. I love Mr. Ballin. I was watching his new video this morning, but don't spoil it because I didn't get to finish it. I was watching it on my way to the beach, and then I was like, I should bump it. So I started listening to Pandora because I want to go to a festival in December. I need to know every song. What am I writing? It's the new Onewheel Pint X. I love her. She's so beautiful. Look at her. I customized her. Ah! Every time I try to show it, I almost die. Daily dose of the internet is amazing. Dude, if I don't stream some days, I just feel incomplete. I need the internet. I need people to insult me and tell me I'm pretty. Both in the same day. That clip is old as hell. You don't seem to have aged at all. Oh wow, thank you. Yeah, the You're Really Not That Interesting clip is like over 4 years old. And I have people come into my chat all the fucking time and they quote it. I'm like, yeah, I'm so uninteresting that you're quoting something from 4+ years ago, hunty. Thank you. I'm glad that you said that. Some people like to come in and be like, oh my god, how old are you, like 30? I'm like, just because you're a dude on the internet who's insecure doesn't mean you need to attack me. Do you have any partnership with Onewheel? No, but I should message them. I'm going to. I just bought an Insta360 and I'm gonna start carrying it. I'm gonna get this thing that I can like attach it by my stream phone, so when I'm streaming I'll just also have it on. And I'm gonna start making some videos and then be like, hey, I live stream all the time and people constantly ask me, and I'm gonna start telling them it's something else if you guys don't start. Imagine in bikini past a girl on the beach and hearing Alaskan Thunderfuck. Wearing a helmet on the beach? Yeah, I'm wearing a fucking helmet on the beach. Look at this fucking road rash on my ass. Imagine that on my scalp. I'd lose all my fucking hair. I like my hair. Your turn is pretty cute. Thank you. Still learning. I have it in, so the Onewheel, it has 4 different modes you can ride in. One mode's called Redwood, one's Coastal, which Coastal is like supposed to be for the beach. There's another mode called Elevated, which is like the trail riding one. And then there's Skyline, which is for going super fast. The first time I was at the beach, I had it in Coastal, and dude, I kept spinning out, busting my fucking ass. It was so rough. So I have been riding it now in the Elevated mode, which is the trail mode, and I fucking love it. The reason it's so amazing is because the trail mode is like, it's like a tank. It just crawls over everything. And so when there's like the divots in the sand or shit like that, it just like crawls over it. Whereas before I would like get in a divot and fucking die. So yeah, doing a lot better today. That was 4 years ago. I'm sorry, I'm reading chat slow. I'm trying to ride too. Oh, you mean the clip. I know what you mean, Tony Clay. I was watching me on YouTube and there was a grandpa talking shit to you. What year was that? I think that You're Really Not That Interesting clip happened in 2018. It was my first year streaming. I had just gotten partnered like right before it. I had only been streaming for 3 months, and then that clip took off, and it was it was number 3 at the time for most viewed clip on Twitch. My channel was the fastest growing IRL channel at the time, and there were a lot of people bullying me, but I didn't give a fuck. I was like, dude, I just started streaming and all y'all are coming to my channel. Like, you know how hard it was to get viewers before this shit. Aw, rating! Hi, Liv. Hope you're well. Are you posting a new video? Yes, I will be, Foxes. I will be. I actually just bought a new lens. Oh my god, a fellow one-wheeler! I gotta go give him a high five. I just bought a new lens. I got the 70 to 200 millimeter. Wait, I want a high five. Come on, bro. High five me. If he doesn't high five me, I'm not. High five! Oh, you're a professional. Woo! Show thong from back? What thong? This ain't no thong. Ah! Oh my god, you asshole. How do you read the messages? Drink and don't fall? Well, I do fall. What's your thigh tattoo say? It says, it's better to be absolutely ridiculous rather than absolutely boring. It's a quote by Marilyn Monroe. Ron Johns and Cocoa Beach. That's right. Ron Johns and Cocoa Beach, baby. I'm 24. Stamper, hello. Definitely one best street Foxes. You're so nice. Love your helmet. Thank you. The little belly's kind of cute. It's ab day, so like it while you can. Crash your one-wheeler into his. I went so slow. I literally let him do everything. As soon as I started to go near him, I got really nervous. I was like, ah! But he's a professional. He literally like went up and let me go near him. We're gonna stop up there because I need to eat my pokey. I have pokey in my backpack. And it's gonna like spill out. But he's like going up into the soft sand and fucking like shredding and sending the sand flying. I don't know how the fuck he's doing that. Oh, hello. That was a nice view. Anyways. Damn, I would have one of those in Florida. You should! I've been telling all my friends to get one. They're like, it's so expensive. I'm like, but you don't understand. It's worth it. You guys sit on your bazookas. Tattoo's kind of ironic given the clip you're known for. Yeah, I think I got the tattoo after that clip, actually. Did I silent room? Did I get I have a picture. I posted a picture on my Instagram the day I got the tattoo. So I go back to that sometimes to figure out when I got it. I'm trying to remember. Did I get it before that clip or not? I don't know. It is pretty ironic though. That was my favorite quote way before that clip happened. It used to be like my Twitter bio was what I have tattooed on my leg. Nice today's thanks Porterhouse, or thanks today's Porterhouse. What's good? Daz, hello, welcome back. How are you? I can't tell if it's like soft, squishy, or solid. All of the above. Not solid. I used to do competitive dancing and gymnastics, and I used to have a six-pack, but I don't have one of those anymore. I still have like decent abs, but you know, there's some other stuff on top of there. There's some matcha, some wings, some sushi. Those are my favorite things. I'm riding on a one-wheel. It's a Pint X one-wheel. All right, let's figure out where we're gonna chill because I need to eat my food. Nicer buy than the one you passed. Oh, the girl? She was pretty hot. But thank you. The tattoo is so true. I'll be subscribed to this soon. Hell yeah. Thanks, Fox. Thank you. I will not disappoint, I promise. Oh god, I can't see. Yacht's Dory! Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Guys, we have some live stabs and live loves. Thank you for the support and helping me do what I enjoy doing. I appreciate you. Best thing about getting one or two. Get two. Fuck it. Braxton wanted one really bad. I was like, if you get one, I have to get one because, like, I'm not going to be okay with that. And so we looked at, and like the financing was like $20 a month and no interest. So we got two of them. There's this one, Tony and Chloe, depending on what you're doing, there's this one, which is like the one that's like easier to carry around and lighter. It doesn't go as far, but I mean, honestly, it goes really far. And then there's like a bigger one that has a bigger motor and goes farther and faster. But honestly, this one's amazing. Like, I have no complaints. I honestly don't think I need a bigger one. You have such nice hair and skin. Ash, thank you. Also, Tony and Chloe. Oh my gosh. Ah, Ray Jaguar, thank you so much for all the support today. What the hell? Guys, we have some Livs Dads and Livs Loves for Ray Jaguar and Magamat. Welcome to the kingdom. How are you? But yeah, Tony and Chloe, I think it's either December 31st or January 1st. There's a big one-wheel group ride. I think it's in Tampa, maybe. I'll get back to you guys on that, but if you get one, we should all go. Dang, was for the ladies show. Oh, yeah. Oh my god! Wait, Marilyn, thank you so much, guys. Wow. Thank you, guys. We have some Liz Dads and Liz Loves from Maryland. Thank you. I appreciate you. I heard wings. I'm in Silvercation. Dude, I know some good wing places. Okay, I said we were gonna go and stop to eat, but I'm gonna rush down to the port real quick because there's a cruise boat coming in. I'm gonna see if I can get there before the cruise boat comes all the way in. That's like a 2-3 mile ride, but fuck it. Fuck it. Maybe we'll just eat down there. What we could eat on the pier where the cruise boats like come right past. Bruh. Last time I was here I was disappointed because I wanted to show you guys the cruise boat going out, but it's coming in, so we got another chance. Marilyn, thank you. To be honest, soft and squishy and jiggly. I mean, I'm doing ab day. I'm not working on like a six-pack or anything. I'm just working on, you know, keeping that shit toned. Even though I don't have my abs, Braxton's brother, he has an 8-pack, and when we do ab day, I out ab him every time. I have the abs that are in here are very good. When I used to dance, my dance instructors, they made us do lots of ab things. Oh, that's why you're wearing a helmet? Yeah, I'm wearing a helmet. People keep asking me why I'm wearing a helmet on the beach. Dude, the fucking sand is still hard. I'm riding on hard sand because I don't know how to ride on soft sand yet. Still a beginner. Sucks when you're a couple, gotta buy 2 of everything. I fucking know it, dude. I used to love going out to eat. Now that shit's fucking expensive. But I always feel like a baller because, like, you know, cars and money. I'm like, yeah, I'm paying for him. Don't worry about it. Georgia has a beach, Savannah, Tybee Island, St. Simons Island. Oh, wow, that's a lot of beaches. Yeah, I actually don't know which beach I'm going to then. I think it might be Savannah. That's like the popular one. Cheyenne, thank you for the bay. I appreciate that. Oh, guys, I'm going so fast. On December 31st is my birthday. Are you serial? What? Okay, well, I'll remember that because I'm going to be doing something, so I should remember it. I'll tell you happy birthday if I somehow see you. Tilting camera does keep off. What? I'm just holding it. What's your eye color? Green. The one-wheel ride, it's called a one-wheel Pint X. Your subscribers are goats. They are, dude. They fucking are. I love myself. Aw, Marilyn. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. A lot of times I forget to like put a sub goal. So it's sweet that you guys take the time. You're just like munching now, nothing wrong with like, unknown. All that weed. I hope you brought sunblock. I did. I put it on when I first got out here. I'll reapply in like 30 minutes. I'm trying to get to the cruise boat. Oh, it's going in so fucking fast, dude. You guys see it? That is the Carnival cruise boat. I'm assuming if the Carnival is coming in today, the Disney boat might come in today because they went out on the same day. But that might not be the case. What are they fishing for? They're probably fishing for whiting. They could be fishing for sharks. There's lots of sharks off of the shore in Cocoa Beach. They could be fishing for, oh god, what's the name of that fish? fish I couldn't remember the other day. It starts with a P. You get like orangish bait. Pompano. They could be fishing for pompano. We just had a cold front. There's tarpon. I've hit a tarpon out here before. I don't know. I could ask them. Last time I went by people fishing on the beach, they were fishing for whiting and pompano. That's what I normally fish for. There's fuck tons of whiting out here. Pompano. A pooper fish? Oh, on the side note, have you guys look up a picture of a pupfish? Basharms, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you for the support, guys. Guys, we have some Liz Dads and Liz Loves for Basharms. Guys, thank you for all the subs today. But yeah, I was watching, no, not penguin, a pupfish, P-U-P fish. They're the cutest little blue fishies ever. I was watching a video about Devil's Hole. It's like this diving place where you're like forbidden to go and you have to get permits. And apparently like less people have dove there than have been on the moon. I don't know. Anyways, there's like 2 devil holes, and one of them, which is like near the other one where people dive, has this like species of fish. It's like one of the most endangered animals right now. And it's called a pupfish, and it's like this big, and it's blue, and it's so fucking adorable. I can't. A picture of a pupfish. I mean, you don't have to look it up. It's just really cute. I just thought I would show you guys something cute today. Is the Disney Cruise Line out? It went out the day that last time I was here, so yeah, it's gotta be. Unless it already came in. The cruise boat already made it in, but I'm almost to the port, so I'm just gonna get there, I guess. I'm gonna eat my food down by the port, and then we'll ride back. Sarah looking at us fish. Pufferfish are the cute ones. Bruh, pufferfish are annoying. Whoop whoop, I'm in Norway, by the way. Woo, nice, Merlander. Nice. It's cold this time of the year. Is the pupfish as adorable as you are? It's fucking cute. It's fucking cute, dude. I want a pupfish, but they're endangered. Oh, motherfucking seagulls. Who's been feeding you guys? I can't talk shit. I gave him an apple yesterday that I dropped. Devil's Den is pug as fuck. We totally dove in it. We have dove some other springs. Wait. Are you talking about Devil? Okay, so there's a Devil's Den apparently in Florida, which is popular. So that might be the one you guys are talking about. There's another Devil's Den apparently, which is like the one that I'm talking about. And I think it's like in Nevada or something. It's like under a desert, and apparently it's the U.S. I don't know if it's the world, but it's the U.S. is the largest aquifer under a desert. Really cute. Annoying and cute. We can't have everything. Is that Onewheel electric? If so, how long does the battery last? It is electric. I bought a fast charger, so I can charge mine to full in 30 minutes. Like I said earlier, it depends on a lot of things, like where you're riding, like trail riding versus on a road. Trail riding is going to drain your battery quicker. Also, it depends on your weight. So like if you're lighter, you'll get more battery life. I actually haven't ran mine dead yet, so I actually don't know how far I can get. But they say they have like a 20-mile range. I think I'll probably get more. I think that's for people who are closer to the weight limit. Just because Braxton also bought one with me, and he's like over 100 pounds more than I am. And we went trail riding one day. We went 5 miles. Mine was still at 80, it was like 86, 87%, and his was at 50%. So, just depends on what you're doing, where you're going. There's also bigger ones. This is a Pi X. So there's another one, I think it's called like a GX or GT or something. That one, wow, it's really weird, the terrain here. It's like bumpy. There's like all these little rivets. It's kind of fun, but you have to just let the board go. If you try to correct it, I feel like I'm gonna fucking die. Look, this is the board. It's just, this is what the ground is like. It's very swivelly. It's really fun. I like this. I like this tour. Ah, don't go fast. Woo, okay. Beach is a good spot for falconry. What is that? If you're streaming tomorrow night, there's supposed to be a meteor shower. Really? That's fucking cool. I wonder if there's gonna be clear skies. We just finished having a cold front, so probably. It's gonna be a hot day. Maybe I'll do that. Devil's Den in Florida. Devil's Hole is the one you're talking about. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. Devil's Den, that is near Jenny Springs, right? If you guys haven't been to Jenny Springs, highly recommend. Also, if you guys want to go camp at Jenny Springs, a bitch is down. A bitch is always down. Last time I went to Jenny Springs, I waited out until Sunday when a bunch of people were leaving, and I went and rode around, and I got a massive campsite, waterfront. If you guys haven't camped at Jenny Springs, which I'm sure most of you haven't, if you're not from Florida, it's just like tons of acreage, and you just pay a general price to come in and camp, and you get to go and park wherever the fuck you want. So you could either have a really good spot, or there's really no bad spots. You can go out in the woods and be secluded. You can go and be waterfront. Anyways, I got like the best waterfront campsite. It was huge. I ended up having other people come and camp with me on my site, and it was awesome because the water that we were at is the spring that feeds into all of the crystal clear springs where people go and dive. And you could just literally go from your campsite, put a tube in the water, and just go and tube around, and it would literally loop back to the campsite. So, yeah, if you guys are into camping, I don't know. Devil's Tower? No, Devil's Tower is where? I went past Devil's Tower when I was traveling. I'm trying to remember where the fuck that was. It was in a state where there was like nothing cool, I think. I'm just kidding. Is that a Coast Guard boat? Where? Oh, back there? Let's see. Yeah, that is a Coast Guard boat. He's out by this little, like, other boat. I don't know what the other boat is. I can't tell. The other one out there is a crate boat or whatever they're called. Just don't run out of battery and have to walk back where you started. That would suck because I just rode 7 miles. This is 7 miles down this way. If I get stuck, I'll probably be okay. Because Braxton did say he might ride his motorcycle down here later, and he could pick me up. But I think we're good. I'll check my battery once we get down here. That looks fun as fuck. Dude, it is fucking fun as fuck. I love it. I'm in love with it. I literally haven't wanted to be off of it. I've streamed 3 days in a row one-wheeling, and I've had this thing 3 days in a row. Use your knee shock absorbers. You're doing great. I just let my legs, like, go with it now. This is the key. You just let the board do what it wants to do. And you just let it balance, because it balances for itself. It will keep you upright if you let it. Why are you driving in your underwear? I'm wearing a bathing suit because I'm at the beach. It's impressive how still your hand is. Thank you. You know, I had a gimbal at one point in time, but I left it at the Airbnb that I stayed at during my birthday, and the lady messaged me and she's like, hey, you left an electronic device, and I freaked the fuck out because I actually thought it was something else. I thought I left something in like the drawer by the bed, but then I was like, wait, I think I'm missing my gimbal. I was like, gimbal? She's like, I don't know. And she sent me a picture. I'm like, that's it! But then she hasn't responded since, so I don't know if the bitch looked it up and was like, I know what this is, and kept it, or what. Oh my god, my man! How are you? I haven't seen you in forever! How are you? This is badass! This guy's JBL. Look at this shit! Hell yeah, dude! Nice to see you! What?
See you later.
Guys, see you next time! Go to Florida in the spring and summer. Fuck yeah, dude! J Springs is awesome. Yes, it is. Wyoming. Oh yeah, I was in Wyoming. Wyoming's cool. Never mind. There's a big cabin you can rent in J Springs for a week, and my girlfriend keeps wanting to rent. Really? I didn't know there were cabins. I didn't know that. You should definitely go. Jenny Springs is great. It's a good time. If you go in the summer, spring, there's parties going on, like all the time. Music, drinking, people running around with signs saying show your tits for beer. You know, it's a party. Don't forget the link, Liv. What link? DMCA? Oh, fucking A. I wasn't near him for very long, so I probably am good. Nice dude. Okay, for people who have been around for a very long time, I mean, this is my most streamed location. Since I've started streaming, I've come to this beach. This is my favorite place to stream. And he is also a beach bummer. And he and I have seen each other many, many times. His name starts with an R, but I don't remember it. I think it was like Roy or something. But yeah, he used to chill under the pier all the time. And I would walk by streaming, and he always had good music. And I would go and hang out with him. And he's still around. He's still beach bumming. I fucking love that man. Is this Gulf Coast or like Atlantic? The one I sent you last week. Oh, Funhouse! Yes. Something like that. Been going through a rough time. Mickey Fane, I'm so sorry. I hope that things get better. If you need to hang out and chill, we got you. Some good vibes. We're gonna go through the seagulls. I hope these people don't mind. Woo! Goodbye, birdies! Nice birdies. These birds are assholes. Don't give them credit. Weather depression. Damn, you need a trip to Florida. Oh god, I'm gonna get shit on. This is how I get fucking shat on. I'm wearing a helmet. I got this. I heard they can be mean. They are. They're assholes. The tourists feed them all the time. And it makes them where they're not scared of people at all, and they will attack you for your food. I hope they don't poop. There's poop all over the beach over here. I'm doing the beach a favor. Live on October, my stepdad passed away from lung cancer. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Mickey Finn. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry for you and your family. I hope that you at least have some really great memories that you get to cherish. And I'm sorry. If you need anyone to talk to, we're here for you. Flying rats only tourists feed the shit. Well, I fed them yesterday because like there was this one chilling by me, and I was trying to show chat that it would come close, and it did. And then I ended up dropping my damn apple after the bird tried to steal it from me, and I ended up giving it to him. Jelly! Jelly, jelly! Those jellyfish are very squishy on the top, and you can poke them. But don't poke the bottom. Alright, pigeons are disgusting. I think these are seagulls, are they not? My heart has felt empty. That does tend to happen in those situations, Mickey. I do guarantee that time helps heal. It makes it less painful. It makes the memories sweeter, you know? At first it's really hard to get past the you know, sad thoughts. But I lost my grandma this past year. I lost my grandpa a few years ago. And it's been easier for me now. Like after some times pass, you just start thinking about all the good stuff, and it gets less hard. So I'm glad that you're talking about it. Poke the bomb. Guys, we're supposed to eat, speaking of poke. I know you're talking about the jellyfish. I'm not going to go poke him because he just went back out to sea. But I have pokey to eat in my backpack that is just sitting there. And I should really eat it before it gets gross. And I said I was going to eat it down by the port, but there's a lot of people down there, so I'm going to ride back to where there's less people, and then I'm going to eat. So, I love putting off eating my food, and then I let it get gross, and then I don't want it. I just don't want to chill by all these people. There's so many of them. Don't you mean Facebook poking? I don't have a Facebook anymore. I haven't had a Facebook since like high school. I used to have this boyfriend who was really insecure, I guess. I didn't know that was his issue. He was like, oh, I feel like you're gonna cheat on me. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? So he made me delete my Instagram and my Facebook at the time. And I never got Facebook back. Now I have Instagram, and I love Instagram. Except for, I don't love Instagram. I mean, I hate Instagram because they fuck with me all the time. But I do enjoy the concept of the platform. Your drink is weighing for a sip. My drink's fucking warm now. My food's fucking hot. Woo! Shredding it, Rose. Gosh. At this speed, this is the speed you get road rash. This is the speed that I got road rash. I'm gonna slow down. That shit hurts so bad. I'm still recovering. Liv, I have had thoughts about... No, Mickey. Absolutely not. Things always get better, dude. Life... When people say life is a roller coaster, they're so for real, dude. I have had such low points in life, and the thing is, things get better, you know? Sometimes it takes some time. Sometimes it takes some adjusting things in your life. Sometimes it takes getting rid of baggage, whether that's people, habits, whatever. But your life is always able to change, you know? You're always able to make your circumstances better. Sometimes it takes time, but that is never the answer. And those feelings are sickness, and you can talk to people about it. It's just something in the brain, and it can always be better. What beach are you on? I am on the You're Really Not That Interesting beach. No, I'm on the Cocoa Beach. Do we need to get surfboard next? You flowing? Oh man, I used to love surfing. I used to live like right down here, and I was like less than 100 feet from the beach at my house. And I used to surf a lot. I was super into it. And like the last time I surfed, I got bumped into by a shark, and that actually isn't why I stopped surfing. I used to use my like old stepdad's surfboard, and my mom and him broke up. That's why I stopped surfing. But the last time I surfed, I got bumped into by a shark, and it like really freaked me out. And then I just had like, and then they broke up. Woo! I almost went in the water. They broke up. And then I didn't have a board, and now I guess it's like just been so long that it's, I don't know. But yeah, I would go out with other people. I'm scared to go out by myself now. Somebody know how this kind of board is called? It's a Onewheel Pint X. It's the new Onewheel board. Love your vibe. I'm gonna watch you often now. This is my first time here. Yay! Ash, thank you. I should be streaming a lot more consistently through the end of this year and hopefully into next year. I've been traveling a lot, and it's been really hard to like have consistent signal and stuff, but I'm really excited. I have a lot of plans for you guys, a lot of fun shit that I want to do, take you guys on. New Smyrna Beach is great for surfing next to sharks. Oh Lord, yeah, I'm good on the sharks, man. Florida doesn't have the best surf breaks. It depends on what beach, honestly. Like Cocoa Beach is good for beginners because there's no big drop off. It's really flat, so the waves, they're not big, but they go really far. Like you can just ride for a very long time. There's like Satellite Beach down more south. There's more drop offs there, so you get really big waves, but they're not very long. But yeah, I mean, you're not like, it's not like the wedge in California or Hawaii or anything. I'm scared since you caught all the sharks off the beach. Told you they're out there, they don't want live meat. Okay, yeah. It also doesn't help. Hello. It doesn't help that it doesn't help that I've caught sharks right off of this beach, and then also seen people catch sharks off this beach. And recently, I was just chilling, laying out, and I look over. I just see a shark going right in the surf. I'm like, that's just reassuring as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I know the sharks don't want me, but it's still a little in your head, you know? Did you ever travel outside the U.S.? I've been to Mexico, I've been to Costa Rica. Sorry. You'll run me over. Costa Rica, Mexico, I've been to the Dominican Republic a few times. Is that it? I'm trying to think. I think that's it. Those are the only places I've used my passport for. I've been on a cruise boat that had a bunch of like destinations, but I honestly don't remember like any of that cruise. I was 16 on my first cruise. My friend's parents didn't care about supplying us alcohol. I was like drunk the whole time. Now I don't even really drink. But yeah, I don't remember half of that shit. I don't even fucking remember I remember the first hour of Mexico, and that was about it. We got off the cruise. There was a liquor shop right there. I could buy alcohol at my age. I bought a massive bottle of raspberry vodka. It was the nastiest thing I've ever put in my mouth, and just, like filled bottles with it and drank it by itself, because that's normal. And remember, I had to crawl on a beach to the bathroom. I do remember that part. The Wedge in Newport Beach is no joke. Dude, I went to the Wedge and I was sitting there and I was like, this seems really dangerous. And then I looked, I think I brought it up to someone, and they were like, yeah, you have to have be like a professional swimmer to swim here. It's that dangerous. Hey!
Lovely tatas on Twitch.
Steve Ontario, we just had a baby! Guys, congrats to Liv's dads and Liv's loves for Steve Ontario. Thank you so much for all the support and kindness and helping me do what I enjoy doing. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you're having an amazing day. But yeah, Newport or the Wedge was fucking terrifying. The waves were so loud and intense when they like smacked down. It was like, I don't know. It was intense. I've never seen waves like that before. Well, I guess I went to Hawaii, and those waves were pretty fucking intense. I didn't go in that water either. I was scared. I was like, I'm a Florida girl. That shit's intense. Like, I can deal with a rip current, but I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with water that is so fucking intense, smashing me into the ground. I don't think I'll make it. Pacific waves are no joke. Also, that cold, no joke. No fucking joke. Super intense rip current at the Wedge. Oh yeah, I mean, I probably don't even know how to deal with that kind of rip current. I've been in a rip current before here in Florida, but like I said, like our waves aren't that intense, so our rip currents aren't that intense. But yeah, rip currents are no joke. My sister, her first year in college, she went on a trip with a bunch of friends, and there were like a bunch of guys and girls who they were like all out in the water, and they got caught in a rip current, and the girls were like stuck. So two of the guys went out to try to help them, and one of the guys like helped the girl, and the other guy ended up getting caught in the rip current and died. And it was so sad. My sister was one of the girls out there that the guys helped. It like tore me apart. I was really scared of the water for a while after that, because I was just like, I don't know, I just never, you always see the signs about rip currents at the beach, but I've never been in one that was like that intense. And my sister's a stronger swimmer than I am, and I was a lifeguard, so. Right, Liv, we know the rip tide, but those big ass waves, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. I don't know what I'm doing. Damn girl, you're dope on that one wheel. Hey, Eddie, thank you. I've done a lot better today. Last time I was at the beach, I gave myself some nice road rash. But yeah, it was also not low tide. Right now it's low tide. Later it's gonna be high tide. I'm probably gonna struggle a little bit more. We're gonna go chill up here. I see like an area where there's not that many people. That's where we're gonna chill for a while. We're gonna take a break from the Onewheel. I gotta eat my food. I haven't had food today yet. I got food before I started, and when I start I always get distracted. So we're gonna eat, and then we might go in the water. I watch surfers on the North Shore Oahu surf 10-foot waves, but they get bigger than that. Yeah, I've seen some pretty intense waves on TV that don't even look real. I would die because I wouldn't even try. Like, if I get scared, I fuck up. So as soon as that wave came to me, I'd probably pass out and then just get pounded into the ground. Decker, thank you, my love. How have you been? I've been really good. I just got back to Florida. I've been loving being back in Florida. I had the most amazing time in Alaska. I saw all the things I wanted to see while there. I saw the northern lights. I saw a moose. I saw bears. I went to all the drivable forks in Alaska except for, I didn't go all the way to Fairbanks. I went up to Talkeetna. I decided to save Fairbanks for next time since most things were closed for the season. Anchorage got record snow for the time of the year. That was fucking fun. I woke up one morning and Anchorage was covered in snow. It was amazing. Lip flowing like a motherfucker. Guys, it's actually like really easy to get the hang of. Trail riding's a whole different story. That shit you really have to focus on. That's what I guess I'm gonna do tomorrow. I was gonna trail ride and geocache today, but I wanted Braxton to come with me. So I guess we'll do it tomorrow and you guys will see. That's a different beast. The Onewheel's pretty legit. I want to get one. You should! Get the Pint X, dude. They're so customizable and cute. Can you safely dye seagulls? I don't know if you're allowed, but there are like dyes that are for animals. Do you carry your charger with your backpack? My phone charger? Yes. Speaking of, when we chill, I need to plug my phone in because I haven't plugged it at all. You're so cool. You're so sweet. Did you go fishing? I didn't. I'll be fishing next time I go to Alaska. I want to go halibut fishing. I want to go on a charter. I didn't go this time. It's like off season for everything in Alaska when I was there. I mean, I had a great time, but like most charters, all that shit was like not really running or they were booked out. Liv would make me feel a little better if you would say someday play beach pong, Mickey. All right, I got you. Just for you. We saw mooses with you. You guys did. I saw before that I saw 3 mooses at night and I was so excited. Like I had been wanting to see moose the whole time. There's signs everywhere where it's like caution moose, caution moose, caution moose, because they run out into the road and like fucking try to kill people. So I was like, how do I see all these signs? I haven't seen a moose. Well, one night I ended up seeing 3 and I was like, that was so cool, but I would love to see it during the day where I can actually like make out what I'm looking at. And then the next day I streamed and it was during the day, which is not very common because moose like to be out during like twilight and what's the other time? Dusk and twilight? Wait, early in the morning, late in the evening. During the day they go in like shady forests, but because it was snowing all day in Anchorage, the sun wasn't really out, so we literally got to see them during the day just like munching in a bunch of snow. It was awesome. Element, hello, it has been a while. How are you? Please stop and eat before it's gross. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. You're right, this is a good time. There's not a lot of people in this part of the beach. I just don't like chilling where like everyone walks by. It annoys me. I'm like, why are you back there? Obviously you're back there because you're walking the beach, but like, why? Ah! Alright, I jumped off. That's not really how I'm supposed to get off, but it works. Oh god, that is sand in my charging cord. Alright. Do you like Miami or is it not good? I don't like Miami. A lot of people who live in Florida love Miami. I hate Miami personally, but I'm also not someone who likes cities. So if you like cities, you might fuck with it. I'm not a city girl. don't love cities at all, and Miami is god awful. Last time I was in Miami, I streamed. Actually, this wasn't the last time. Last time I like passed through Miami, I was only there for a little bit. I went to Walmart and I was sketched out. I was like, I'm leaving. But I went to, the time that I went to Miami and hung out, I was streaming. I was celebrating 1,000 followers on Twitch. And I think I like got partner right after that or something. Anyways, I went on a road trip for spring break with my best friend. We were going down to Miami and we were going to camp out of a truck. And we got harassed by some guy who literally leaned into the truck while we were getting out, asking us if we were alone. We told him to leave us alone. We told him we weren't alone, all this kind of stuff. He was like following us down the sidewalk on top of us, like in our ear. Are you guys alone? You guys look alone, all this kind of stuff. I was so freaked out. We just kept walking, ignoring him. And then I saw a cop like down the road, staying on the sidewalk. And I yelled at the cop like, hey, this guy won't leave us alone. And the cop just kind of stood there and the guy like put his hands up. He's like, oh, I'm not even fucking with them. And like walks away. And then I run up to the cop and I was like, can we just stand here for a minute? We're really freaked out. And the cop was like, did he touch you? And I'm like, well, he was like walking behind me on top of me. He's like, but did he touch you? I'm like, no, and I'm not trying to get him arrested. I just want to stand here. And the cop was like, well, I can't do anything. And then like walked away. And so he was a dick. And then also, like later that evening, we were driving around and like some girl, I don't know what she was on, but she like ran across the road on all fours. And Madeline and I were like, okay, it's time to go. We ended up messaging her cousin who lived in the Keys, and we just drove farther south and ended up doing a Keys trip, which was lots of fun. Apparently mooses aren't chill, they can really fuck you up, but they're so cute. How's the battery life on your Onewheel? Pretty fucking good. I haven't ran it out yet, but it can go like 20 something miles on one charge. Miami is a different vibe. Yeah, Miami is like, I guess it's Florida, but it's just different. If you want to go party it up, you know, if you're on like let's say like a bachelorette party, right? Or bachelor party, and there's like a group of guys and you guys want to go like club, drink, have a great time, you know, go out with some hookers, whatever. Miami's great. Last party things. If you're a girl, you know, maybe with like one other girlfriend and you're like, let's go to Miami, don't do it. Don't do it unless you want to fucking die. Where's the battery now? Oh, hold on. I can check the battery on my app. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna click out of stream. Hopefully it doesn't do anything. Let's see. Oh! I've gone... Wait, what? Hold on. I've gone 18 miles? Nuh-uh. Oh wait. I have to turn on my thing. Come on. Connect, you bitch. Confused. Is this one mine? There's two Onewheels and it's like I'm confused which one I'm connecting to. I think mine's at 59%. I think it's at 59% and I think it says I did 18. Oh god, hold on. Sorry. When I click out a stream, it does things. It's super annoying. Oh my god. It scrolled all the way to the top of fucking chat. Like the first person who talked today. And I've been streaming for 2 hours. Hold on. Just scrolling forever. It says it's at like 55% and I've gone like 18 miles. You have a charger in the car, by the way, so you could chill at Stars and charge if you need to. I mean, I'm good for now. I'm gonna chill on the beach for a little bit. Hey, by the way, I haven't eaten my food, so I need to eat. Daniel Gregg, thank you so much for the host with 17 viewers. I don't know if I've, can I have a shout out for Daniel Gregg? What were you doing today? Thank you. Welcome newcomers. I'm an outdoor IRLer. You look so beautiful right now. I just want to look in your eyes. Ash, thank you. Hi, you can keep the full face up. Gorgeous blue smiles. Paul, you're so sweet. I know, Tony and Chloe. Okay, I'm going. I gotta put down my, my towel. I have a towel. That's my pokey that's been sitting in my backpack this whole time. She never eats? Well, okay, I get distracted. I'm like, eat here. It's because I'm an atmospheric eater, okay? When I eat, I like to be in a good environment, good people, chilling, and I didn't feel ready, you know? I wasn't ready. Now I'm ready. I'm fully ready to munch out. It's gonna be great. Yelling like crazy on Horizon 5? What is that, game? PS5's year sale piece has been falling behind PS4's new supply. Going to eat harder, buy PlayStation 5. How can you play PS5 and PS4? It won't work well. Why are you asking me? I don't even fucking know. I don't game. Do I look like I game? The last time I played a game, I don't even know. The last time I played a game, it was at an arcade. Like you have to force her. Nice rolls. Thanks. Liv, do you always have beach toys with you? No, I mean my Onewheel's a toy. Is it not? Seems like a toy. It's pretty fucking fun. Yeah, I don't always have beach toys. I'm gonna pull up chat on here. Oh, Braxton! You didn't get to see my taser. I bought it. It's cute. It's blue. Bongo McCheese, thank you so fucking much for 8 months in a row of support and kindness, guys. We have some Liv's Dad's and Liv's Loves for Bongo McCheese. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Liz Pure also having a shit day, but I'm smiling now. Thanks, Lois Decker. Yay! I'm smiling now too. I always get in a good mood when I hang out with you guys. Okay, guys. Let me pull up chat over here so I don't have to be so up in your face. Alright. Thickness is upon us. Santa's jolly for some cake. Oh, that's good. Be careful, avoid road malfunctions. Bruh, I'm chilling. Chloe's last time was Animal Crossing around the time you played. So, what you're saying is that Chloe and I are the same exact person. Always. Fucking A. Where the fuck is my fork? Okay, wow. I thought I forgot my fork. I was like, this is not good. I let my pokey sit forever. Now it's pokey salad, and I'm gonna eat it with my fingers. Those are useless. An attacker can easily grab it out of your hands. Well, not without feeling the wrath of fucking God in his hands. These are a taser that shoots. Well, I'm gonna buy one. Okay? This is the only thing I could find in current times. It's not the easiest to find a taser, apparently. I went to a bunch of stores the other day, couldn't find one, bought pepper spray. Went today, and I was like, I want a taser that sticks people. And she was like, we don't have that right now, I'm sorry. She was like, this one's a decent one. She was like, it's really fucking loud, it scares the shit out of people. I was like, that works. Just to let the scary men know that try to come near me on the beach. No, I'm just kidding. Pepper spray is the trick? Well, I have both. So they can feel lightning and fucking fire all at the same time. Oh my god, that's so good. Where did you lay your bike down? Off-road or on-road? You found one online, it's $1,000. Holy shit. $1,000 for a taser? At that point, I'm good. I'll just hit my conceal. Pepper spray's the way to go. I got gel pepper spray, so it works. C-Dub, hello! That food looks really delicious. I'm glad. I'm glad it still looks good. Because it's been sitting in my backpack for an hour. The food is from a place called Pokepen? Tuna poke. I didn't get tuna. I don't like the tuna. I like tuna, but I don't like when it sits in the bowl on the beach. It grosses me out really quickly, like if it gets warm at all. So I got kimchi shrimp because I've noticed that like with kimchi shrimp, if I don't eat it all, which God damn it, I'm not gonna eat it all, that it like saves a little better and I have more time to eat it. Ammo is sold out everywhere. Dude, not in Kansas. When I was in Kansas, they had ammo. So hot, you are such nice and smooth armpits. What? Thank you. I don't get the armpit thing, but I used to have people clip my things all the time where I would like put my arms up and they would title it like armpit 1, armpit 2, armpit 3. I guess I have luscious armpits. Warm tuna, ooh, it's so squishy. Lefty, thank you. I just looked at your Instagram. You're gorgeous. Thank you. My, not the post that I posted today, but the one yesterday, they fucking deleted it for adult solicitation. I had to appeal it, and then they gave it back to me at 4 a.m. Does that make any sense to anyone? That it would give back at 4 a.m. when I'm pretty sure no one's working for Instagram reviewing appeals at that time. I honestly think they like scheduled my posts to go back in the middle of the night so that it wouldn't have any like, so that my analytics would be asked. But anyways, I'm glad you like my Instagram. Thank you. It might get deleted soon. I have so many strikes, I think. I don't even, I post tame shit in comparison to other people. So, also check out my Twitter, Lipsticks. Like 10 years ago with friends caught some sand around a curve and slid on concrete. Oh! And curb in the grass, road rash everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I have like the tiniest amount of road rash right here from falling on the beach. And I, first of all, can't imagine road rash from the pavement. Secondly, all over. I get really scared when I ride my motorcycle of the idea of road rash, so I always wear like jeans, shoes that cover my ankles. I almost always wear my jacket, and I will at least wear some jacket, even if it's not my motorcycle jacket. I'll wear like a thick jacket. I always wear my helmet. I'm good. Road rash is not fun. I am so sorry. What do your parents' family say about my account? Well, they can say whatever they want. I'm a 24-year-old woman who supports myself. I mean, what are they gonna say, you know? Like, oh, you can't do that. I'll be like, okay. No, they don't care. My stepmom, she goes and likes all my shit. My mom doesn't really understand it, and that is totally okay because I'm not gonna explain it to her. She doesn't understand. She thinks it's actually worse than it is, which I let her think because whatever. Also, I used to work at a strip club, but I was a server. But I sent my W-2s to her house. And her husband, who was a pastor, opened my W-2s from a strip club. And I was like, I didn't explain it. I didn't explain it to her. I was like, gotta make money, Mom. Gotta fucking make money. How do you think the world fucking works? And also, like my mom, super Christian lady, I love her. When I was in high school, I got a lot of trouble for marijuana. whenever I got my medical marijuana card, I sent it to her house. My mom calls me on my birthday, because I got it around my birthday. She's like, I got your medical marijuana card in the mail. I'll give it to you when I see you. And I was like, yay, we can go buy some weed. I like fucking with my mom. It's my mom's fault. She was so honest with me about everything. With my old stepdad, first of all, I could hear her having fucking Ubu or Skype sex. But anyways, she's like, oh yeah, I fucked him in every room of this house on this dining room table. And I'm like, you tell me these things and then you get mad at me for whatever. I mean, it's your fault, mother. You raised me this way. Bird wants some. Bird can fuck off. I gave the birds my apple yesterday. I have done my dues. I dropped my apple in the sand and gave it to the stupid bird. I don't see the sequel. Dan's what's up, Ash? No, it's from my butt made of iron. How's the money being a server on Strip? Do you get tips too? Okay, so you would think that at a strip club, you know, with all these men coming with all their monies and pouring them on the strippers, that as a server you would make a lot of money. Not always the case, dude. There would be guys who would come in and they would sit down, right, with stacks of fucking cash. Like, actually stacks sitting on the table. Like, you can visibly see the cash. And I would come to the table and I would be like, hi, you know, super sweet. And I would be like, what can I get you? And they would have, like, instantly a bunch of strippers who would come and, like, sit around them at booths and shit. And they would be like, oh, can you bring me, like, 20 shots? Can you bring me a bottle of this? Can you bring me champagne? And then he would, like, go around the table to the strippers and be like, what do you guys want? And I would take orders for these strippers who, by the way, are fucking bitches. There were, like, 2 strippers who were really nice that I was friends with, but other than that, they think their shit don't stay. Anyways, I would take all their orders, and then I would go and bring them their alcohol, and then this guy, he'd be, like, pouring money on these girls, and then he would be like, $5 tip. I'm like, I just opened you a $500 plus tab, and you somehow think this is fucking acceptable, when this just took me a long time to get together too. Like, getting that much alcohol together from a bar at a strip club, not easy. Everyone's drinking. I had to wait. But also, sometimes I would have guys come in and they would be like, you're hotter than any stripper here, and then they tip me like $400. So, I mean, some nights I made like $30 and I was like, why am I here? I have drunk men smacking my ass, even though they're not supposed to touch me, and I smell like a fucking cigarette. But yeah, I mean, I ended up quitting because my first night working at the strip club, I had as a server, if you're new, I had a bouncer. He was like this big, massive, tall, burly dude. He grabbed me by my throat and pulled my head down to look at something. That was my first straw. So what happened was, I got told by the manager that my job position was to clean, serve, and like if chairs or anything like that were out of place, to put them back where they go, and like tables and stuff like that. So anyways, I'm working. I never saw the bouncer move these chairs, but apparently he like moved these chairs to like block this area, and I just thought like people had been chilling there and they moved the chairs and they got up and left. So I went over and I moved the chairs back to where they go, and he comes up, grabs me by my throat, pushes my head down to the chairs, and he's like, if I fucking do something, you don't fucking touch it. And I was like, I'm so sorry, I thought. And he went like, grabbed me, and then he let go, and he's like, I do this to block people from this area. He's like, don't fucking touch what I did. And I was like, holy shit. And I ended up going and crying. It was so like scary to me. I've never been treated like that at a place. And then like a few weeks later, I was working there. I only worked there for 3 months. I was working there, and there was this like truck driver dude. Most of the truck drivers were super nice, and they always tipped me really well. But this one guy, he would come in and he would get like really drunk and flirt with me all the time. And one night he like came in and he was like, "Who's your favorite singer?" And I like told him, and then he like walks away and comes back and he's like, "Oh, I just bought his tickets to his concert." And he's like showing me verification. He's like, "And I just bought a hotel for us." And I was like, I'm not doing that. No. And so then he like walked off and he was like mad at me. And then later he like comes back up super drunk and gets behind me and starts like rubbing his fucking crotch on my ass. I turn around like, "Dude, you can't touch me." And he like smacks my butt. And then I was like, "I'm fucking done." And I left. I was like, fuck this fucking place. I'm tired of smelling like goddamn cigarettes. I'm tired of men treating me like fucking shit. I am not a stripper. Don't touch me. So, yeah. Hated that place. Apparently there's like new management and everything there now, but I'm good. Give me that food? No, fuck you. Just kidding. I'd share with you. Servers don't get shit unless they're shady. This one girl did, but I'm pretty sure she was like taking shots and sucking dicks with guys, so. Bro, why are you trolling your mom? Why not? Oh my god, did the same to my dad. Got busted in college with weed, so when I got my card, I was smoking it on his back patio. Dude, every time I go and hang out with my mom, I get blazed. I get fucking blazed before I go there. I get more blazed around my mom than anyone else because my mom's so oblivious to it. I'm high as a kite. It's like da 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 da, and my mom's like, "What is wrong with this girl?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm blazed." Can you get up? I need something. Let me eat a little bit more food, Chatterino. I haven't had enough of this food. I used to deliver food to a dude with a lime green Lambo every week, and he would never tip. It's some of the richest fucking bastards who don't tip. I'm like, what is wrong with you? What? Why? Why do you think this is acceptable? These servers get paid ass. And they're busting their butt being so nice to you while you're being a dick, and then you don't tip them. Like, I wish people would just say, "Hey, I don't tip," or "I suck at tipping early on," so I could be like, "Okay, you're getting your food last," you know? Nice racks. Thanks, Tupac. You have Zybline in your chest. The fuck is a Zybline? Can I have your milk? I want the milk. I know that it's really confusing for guys, the whole boob thing, but contrary to popular belief, tits are not full of milk unless you're pregnant. Just because they're big, juicy, and luscious does not mean they're full of milk. I have had no babies. I most likely will not have any babies, so these will be milk-free tatas. Go get your milk somewhere else. Thanks, Jay. We don't care about what you say, we just want your ass. Well, then fucking mute me. Don't fucking tell me that. Fucking mute and get on with it. Do you like feeling like a food menu? Yes. Talk about anything other than anatomical objects. We can enjoy things without talking about them constantly. It's making you look a little thirsty. That matcha was very warm. I didn't like it. Oh my god, matcha warm is not my thing. pizza. Faked out, yeah. Sorry, got you there. No milky here, boy. I'm sure rich people think they'll lose their riches if they tip, but not showering strippers in money. That's clearly a good money investment. I like your approach towards everything. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ashu, not Ash. All right, Ashu. I got you. Chat went from thirsty to just dumb. Don't worry, soon they'll be smarter. It's not clear. I'm just kidding. Oh, chat's so dumb sometimes. Not all of you, just the ones being dumb. Did you ever get offered sex for money at a strip club? No. I had a lot of guys who would like obviously flirt with me. I would have a lot of guys who would come in and be like, baby, you're hotter than all these strippers. Why don't you get up there? I'm like, because I'm hotter than all these strippers. No, I'm just kidding. But, yeah, no. I was pretty shy. Like, when guys would come up to me and like flirt with me, I was just like, thank you. Can I get you anything to drink? Because, like, as a server, I don't make money from talking to you. Unlike a stripper, they make money from just standing there and being like, but, yeah, no. I don't make money from flirting, so when a guy would start flirting, I'd be like, do you want anything to drink? No? Oh! Someone over here does. Goodbye. Yeah, no, I didn't get offered anything. I also didn't drink with my tables. At a strip club, at least we were allowed to drink with our tables, the servers were. Like if a guy was like, oh, hey, can I buy you a drink? You were allowed to drink with them. I always said, oh, I don't drink because I'm good. If you accept a drink from a guy, then he's probably expecting something else and not trying to give off, you know, what I'm not interested in. Kind of guys had that much money to spend on strippers. We had a lot of truck drivers. That's like the main men that told me their profession were mostly truck drivers. It's more US thing, tipping and shit, or not tipping. In Germany here, you're obligated to tip servers, get a decent enough salary to come by. I mean, I don't necessarily like the concept of tipping. I mean, I tip generously because I was a server and I know how rough it is. But I do like the idea of like in other countries, like servers just get paid a decent wage. I like that. It kind of sucks depending on tips. Like before I worked at the strip club as a server, I worked at Olive Garden as a server, and I would have a lot of old people come in, and old people do not understand that inflation is a thing. And I would have like, you know, old people would come in, get their unlimited soup, salads, and breadsticks, and man, I was running back and forth, and they gave me like a $2 bill. They'd be like, a $2 bill isn't cute. I'm like, no, this is not fucking cute. This is not cute nowhere. Like, I'm angry. I wanted like 6 of those. Truck driving sure is a lonely profession. I mean, those guys were nice. How many times do you work out a week? Depends on the week. Yo, check your Twitter. Okay, 1 second. Sam, how are you? probably enjoy the view, boss, so chill the fuck out. Sometimes chat doesn't know how to chill. Portland, Oregon has the most strip clubs per capita. US 50% of our bars are strip clubs as well. I've heard that. I went to Oregon, but I didn't actually go to Portland, so I have no idea what it's like. Tipping is a cop out to actually pay your employees. Yeah, when I worked at Olive Garden, I think my like server wage was like $3. And they said like if you didn't get tipped enough for like a minimum wage that they were supposed to like reimburse you. But there was one day that we were super slow and I actually didn't make minimum wage for like 2 hours and I never got reimbursed. Inflation's no joke. Thanksgiving dinner costs like $248 on average, 10 people. Holy moly. Dude, I was at Publix earlier and I saw a turkey that was $50, but I think it was like not priced correctly because all the rest were like 20. So I don't know, but it was a $50 turkey and I was like, what is this? Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put on some sunscreen. I can't tell if I'm red or if the camera just makes me look red. But we reapply like a good ginger should do. After the sunscreen soaks in, I'm gonna go in the water. I am really feeling the idea of the water today. Yesterday the water was cold-ish. I mean, it was only like 70 degrees, but it was cold to me. But today it should be warmer because it got hotter. Today's high is like 80 or 79 degrees or something. Wow. Applying the sunscreen with this much sand feels really nice. Not? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna wait to reapply to my legs. Because that's not working as well as I wanted it to. It's not rubbing in. Sunscreen is very thick. Very, very thick. I want to put some more on my face though still right now. But my hands have sand on them. And exfoliating my face with sand seems a little rough. Oh yeah, there's sand. Lovely. Lovely. That feels nice. Nice and exfoliating. The sun is a bright bitch today. Like the wrath of God. Ah! I lost an earring! How the fuck do you lose an earring when I have the back? Okay, I have these dangly earrings, but I literally put stoppers on the back because I have this habit lately where I can't keep earrings in my fucking ears, and I lost it! I lost my bear earring. I have another one. My bear earring from Alaska. It had the Northern Lights on it. It was a bear, but it was the Northern Lights colors, and it was so cool. I got it the day I saw the Northern Lights. I'm gonna assume that I lost it in bed this morning or something, and that it's not laying somewhere on the beach, because that would be so sad. Wait, I got a gifted sub. Bongo! I'm sorry I didn't see this. Bongo, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs in my chat, guys. Queens, Liv Daz, and Liz Loves. For Bongo McCheese for all the support. Sam, look at you getting gifted subs. Old people are cheap. They can't help themselves. It's inflation. Tipping it, oh, inflation's no joke. Wait, where was I? Truckers are hard workers, not an easy life. I have all the respect for truck drivers. I've been traveling the U.S. I've been living out of my car for the past 11 months. And I just did a trip around the U.S. I went the east coast or the southern coast of the U.S. I did all of the Pacific Coast 101, and I came back and I drove next to a lot of truck drivers, and they're good people. They're professional drivers. They look out for other people. I never had like any weird instances. Like, I don't know. I like truck drivers. They're cool people. The guy that I was talking about at the strip club, who was like a weirdo, he was a truck driver, but I mean, you know, some bad apples don't have to ruin it for everyone else. Here are birdies. So I asked for ginger and my poke bowl because I love ginger, but I didn't realize that it was pickled ginger, and I'm actually allergic to pickled ginger. Like one time my throat swelled up and I got hives all over, so, and I just ate one, but I think I'm good. I think I'll be alright. I've had it since then, and I've been okay. It's just I don't think I can have it in large amounts. The turkey was organic? No, it wasn't. It's probably going to be cold this time. This is tourist time for the water in Florida. I'm spitting food. That's so true. Shoo! Hello! Hold on, I haven't got to your chat yet, but I just saw your name. Yeah, so funny thing, in Florida, like during the wintertime, it's hot out today, the only people a lot of times that you'll see in the water, like Tony and Chloe said, are tourists, because Floridians, like if the water gets below 72, they're like, God damn, this shit's cold. So they don't get in it. And like you'll see tourists out in the water, and then you'll see locals like sitting on the beach in their jackets. But I go in year round, Tony and Chloe, because streamer, beach streamer. I gotta go in the water regardless of the temperature. It's my duty. Which color of your shit? What? Chat is crazy today. Chat, you have 3 more days before it's a full moon. Wait, does that make chat more rowdy? They're about to bust out. Apparently the creator of Mario is 69 today. Woo woo! Fuck yeah! Alright, more ginger for the birds. A ginger allergic to ginger. Isn't that funny? That's it, Popeyes for Thanksgiving. Oh, you want to get some food that you didn't order and no fucking sauce? Go for it. Dude, I don't do Popeyes anymore. Every fucking time I go to motherfucking Popeyes, I'm like, give me some of that black and ranch. Give me some of this. Give me some of that. Them motherfuckers never give me sauce. And I'm like, why? Why do you not give me sauce? How do restaurants get by with not giving sauce? Restaurant fast food is generally bland. In my opinion, it's bland. The greatest thing about fast food is the sauce that accompanies the food. And it's like, yes, I might have ranch dressing at home, but I'm eating this shit in my fucking car. So fucking give me my goddamn sauce. But yeah, I don't know. I don't do Popeyes anymore. They always fuck with me. Shloop! There are bad apples in every profession. Agreed. Your leg tattoo, it says it's better to be absolutely ridiculous than absolutely boring. Then you skateboard. I don't really skateboard anymore. I have a Onewheel, this thingy. I do have a longboard, but it's in my storage unit right now because I live out of my car. Like I said, I travel. I only have room for one random ridey thing. Well, that's a lie. I tow a trailer with 2 motorcycles on it. But The longboard's tipping me over for too much shit. Hell yes, Webs. Thank you, Knuckles. Just chilling. We were riding around on our Onewheel. Now I'm eating my pokey. I'm gonna get in the water in a minute, try to get some of the sand off so I can finish applying my sunscreen. I'm covered in sand. The sea looks pretty wild. Nah. Honestly, Cocoa Beach doesn't get like, the waves don't get that rough here. It's pretty flat and tame. The only time that it gets really rough is if we have like a hurricane or a tropical storm or something off the coast. Then it's like super windy and the waves are massive and you'll see like a bunch of people out here kite surfing and shit. It's awesome. They catch like, they go up in the air like 30 feet. It's so cool. But yeah, no, this is not rough. This is chill. Mardi Gras mustard at Popeyes. I've never had that. Mr. Cheese, you're crazy. You seem quite passionate about the sauce. Dude, because this is a constant thing in my life. I'll be like, alright, I'm gonna go here, I guess. And I'm gonna get like chicken nuggets or something. And I'll ask for sauce, and they never give it to me. I'm like, I don't want your cardboard tasting chicken nuggets without sauce. Like, why do they do that? I even tell them, like, I'll pay the extra for the sauce, and they still fucking forget it. It's wrong. It's rude. So yeah, studies find that humans get weird around full moons. More fight, more accidents, etc. What? Too many people reading their horoscopes or something. They're like, oh, it's a full moon, and they get sketched out. I don't know. That's crazy. My chest is magical. I haven't learned how to use my powers yet, but that's cool to know. Tornado stream win. Unfortunately, tornadoes aren't really planned. Also, more likely to be a hurricane stream. We have lots of hurricanes here in the east coast of Florida. Though hurricane season just ended, so if you want to see some hurricane content, you're gonna have to wait till hurricane season starts again. But I could almost guarantee you one next year. There'll be at least one, I'm sure. Friend Zone, hello, how are you? So I'm new here, as I said, so can we new people know more about you? I know your age and you're on a trip to travel apart from that. My name's Olivia, I'm 24, I've been streaming on Twitch for 4+ years. I've always done outdoor IRL, beach streams, surfing. Oh wait, I haven't done a lot of surfing. I've only done surfing once. Motorcycling, traveling, camping streams, kayaking streams, art, dance, whatever I feel like. I'm a variety outdoor IRL streamer. Seeing me inside is pretty rare. Like I said, I've been living on the road for the past 11 months. I have no plans to settle down in one specific location. Used to be a dancer, do gymnastics. I used to play basketball. I was a point guard. I used to play volleyball. Current hobbies: streaming, photography, videography. I just got my Onewheel. I like that a lot. I really like going to like raves, festivals. I smoke a lot of weed. out of weed right now though, so this is just how I am. Let's see. I like being active. I like being outside. I like animals a lot. Any animal, especially gators. Everyone's scared of gators for some reason, but they're so sweet and misunderstood. I've been seeing so many videos on TikTok of people like using toothbrushes on gators to get the moss or algae off of them, and I so badly want to go up to a gator in the wild with a toothbrush and just start. They have so many teeth too, like, and they're not brushing them. Anyways, what else? I don't know what else. That's all I can think of. You can ask some questions. I like dancing a lot, but I'm not musically talented whatsoever. I used to play the piano, but now I kind of just suck at any making of music. This is a good time to swim, less sharks. Yeah, I'm gonna stop eating in a minute, because I'm kind of good. Disney streams. Oh yes, lots of Disney streams. I haven't been to Disney since my pass expired. I was talking to Braxton recently about getting a new Disney pass, but I don't know. The thing is, like, I want to get another annual Disney pass for people who have been around for a long time. I used to do Disney streams all the time, but like, being on the road and traveling so much, I like never know where I'm going to be, and I don't know. I mean, with Disney though, it's kind of cool. You pay a down payment and then you pay monthly payments, and if you stop going, you can just stop paying and you don't get in any trouble. You just, like, your pass doesn't work anymore. So maybe I should. I don't know. Handstand streams? I do headstands, not handstands. I can do a handstand, but basketball, that's dope. Can you shoot? Can I fucking shoot? Bitch, I had the record at my school out of guys and girls for 3-point shots. I can shoot. I can shoot. I can fucking shoot. Let's go fucking shoot. Let's go. You're amazing. JJ, thank you. Try that and we'll see you with one hand. Wait, surfing? Being in the water? It's a seagull. Not a pigeon. It's okay. When I go down to the water, he'll come over here. I threw a bunch of ginger on the beach because I'm allergic to it, and I knew a bird would come and clean it up. He's gonna be like, God damn, this shit's spicy. That ginger is spicy. I just got more in my mouth that I guess I missed. I really did not mean to eat so much of it. I hope I'm not allergic to it like I think I am. Hold on. Warblade. I am in Florida. Our high today is 79 degrees. It is very warm. It is warm and toasty. Alright. I'm gonna put my food in my backpack and hope these birds don't try to get it. I ate all the like seafood stuff out of it, so it's just rice now. Should be good. Ashu! You're beautiful in and out. All of us would agree here that you're beautiful. Thank you, Ashu. Inside you are better. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. You guys just bring out the nice person in me. I have some food. Element, you can have the rest. Are you back in Florida? Last time I saw you streaming or playing the snow. I am. I'm happy and sad to be back. I miss Florida. I miss the sunshine. I miss like not having to wear 500 layers of clothing. But I do miss Alaska. It is like, I think it's my new favorite state. It's so beautiful. I went in an off season and I fell in love with it. So definitely recommend going to Alaska if you haven't been. If you're gonna go for the first time, I haven't been in the spring and summer, but from what I hear, you should do that. You can see fucking whales. You can see whales. Massive whales. That's so cool. In the spring, apparently you can see like big chunks of ice just floating down the water. You know about Johnny Sins? I don't know who that is. How's your day going? My day's going great. I got started earlier so that I could hang out with chat for a long time. I'm just hanging out with you guys today. But the days that all I have to do is stream are my favorite days. So today's a good day. Alright, I'm gonna leave my one eye out here and hope no one tries to take it. I'll have to chase them down. Getting red. I just reapplied to my shoulders and stuff. The only place I haven't reapplied is on my stomach and my legs, but I have too much sand on me right now, so I'm gonna go in the water for a bit and chill. And then maybe when I come back, we'll be able to reapply. You have 3 jackets on. God damn, what's the temperature? How much of a pussy are you? Let's find out. I'm just kidding. Are you in Florida? I am. And you look super cute in the helmet. Thank you. Chad keeps making fun of me for wearing my helmet while I Onewheel on the beach, but what Chad doesn't realize is the ground is hard where I'm riding and it still fucking hurts. Gonna come travel to the UK and see me? I don't know, man. I don't know. Isn't the UK cold and gloomy right now? My toes just touched the water and oh my god. That shit feels cold. I don't know if it's because I've been just hot this whole time or if it's really cold. It's so cold. Why? Why, God? I don't know, man. It's probably flattering. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? What Chad doesn't realize is beachhead injuries are a real danger. Yeah, just because you're on the beach doesn't mean you're not going to fall and hurt yourself. Yeah, the joke. Swimming. Let's go. I'm trying to get in. And it's fucking freezing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. The cold reactions Q as fuck. Get back in. I'm in! I have to adjust slowly. This shit is fucking cold. If you go slowly, it's not as rough. Actually, that's a lie. If you go fast, it's technically better, but I'm not ballsy enough for that. Oh, thanks, Element. Water's 73 degrees. Like I said, us Floridians, we're pussies when it comes to cold water. Ah! Okay, I'm good. I got this. Why, God? Ooh, 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 ooh. What's Florida like in the winter? The same that it is the rest of the year. We get like some random cold fronts, and what I mean by, at least in this area, in northern Florida it gets colder, like it will get down to like 30 degrees, but here where I'm at, the coldest you're probably ever going to experience is like low 50s. Oh. Shia LaBeouf, just do it. I got this. I got this! 7 degrees water isn't cold. It's fucking cold! Shit's fucking cold as fuck! It's when it touches my stomach, I feel feels like someone just fucking knocked the wind out of me. I need to come to Florida. 70 is freezing. It's so... Florida, beautiful in the winter, best time of the year, November through April. 100% agree. If you've never been to Florida and you want to come during the winter, because for you it will feel, if you're from somewhere cold, you'll love it. It will still be like hot to you, but it's like not so hot that you're sweating your fucking ass cheeks off. If you come to Florida for the first time in the summer, you're gonna sweat. We have days where it's like 100% humidity and like 90 degrees. Sorry. The time to put girl panties on. Nope, I left them at home. Oregon water's cold. That is so true. When I was on the West Coast, I traveled on the West Coast for like 7 months, and I stayed on the coast the whole time. I did all of the Pacific Coast 1, all of the 101. I stayed and swam for like over a month. I went to the beaches all the time. And the amount that I swam was like maybe 3 times. It was so cold. If we could just get back past the surf, I'll be better. Because the waves are really what fucks me. Yeah. I have goosebumps. Oh, I thought I saw something. Oh my god, that scared me. How many national parks have you been to? I think I counted like 13. I've been to... Oh wait, I've been to 15 now. I went to 2 when I was in Alaska, but I didn't, like, I just like went in. I didn't actually get to go all the way in because the roads were closed because they were ice. But like the ones I've actually enjoyed are like 12 or 13. Wave was funny as fuck. Dude, the waves come and you're like, you're used to the water to like a certain spot, and then past that, it's just like ice cubes pelting you. Yeah, the Joe. That's what it feels like. I drove all of the 101 through Oregon. Hell yes. The 101 is actually my favorite. For a long time, I told everyone like, oh, if you're gonna road trip, do the 1. I love the 1. I love it so much. But I actually think the 101's even prettier. So, good for you. We got in the river in Montana in July and we almost froze to death. Yeah, that sounds rough. The coldest water that I have ever been in, I think, was when I was in the Olympic National Park that's in Oregon, I think. I swam in the water there, and my legs went numb in like 2 minutes, and it really hurt. It's because you're getting wet and not staying in the water, just exposing your skin to the breezy. I'm trying to get in. This shit's cold. Fucking give me a minute. I gotta get used to it. It's a slow process. I'm not one of those people who just dive in the cold water. Ah! Okay. Snow to show less than a week. I was in the snow 4 streams ago. I was in Alaska. Now I'm not. It's cold! You're cute. Thanks, Nation. I don't think the sharks fuck with cold ass water. I mean, this isn't cold to sharks, I don't think. I'm sure the sharks are out today. I've caught a shark here during this time of the year before. We don't really have like an off season for sharks. It's warm year round. She's dancing with the waves. Dancing, trying to avoid the waves. Alaska messed up your thermostat. I should be good then, right? I was in Alaska. I didn't get in any water in Alaska. Other than I did get in the snow. Please don't fall. I'll do my best. Heavy winds there today with the waves. Today is more windy than like yesterday, like a guy's kite surfing, but it's actually not too bad. On really windy days, chat complains about the wind. Did you put on sunblock? a minor allergic reaction. It could be. I ate some pickled ginger. It's probably just me being kissed by the sun. I've reapplied sunscreen twice. I've only been, and on my face 3 times. I've only been in the sun for like 3 hours, so I might not be sunburned. Because I'm a ginger, I have a pink undertone in my skin, and whenever I get like hot or blushed or anything like that, my skin looks really red. But I could like go out of the sun, take a shower, and then my skin would be regular. You think it's cold now? Wait till you get out. Yeah. The sun looks stunning on you. Thank you, Element. Your inner heat core shrunk, so now you get cold easy. I'm a pussy. What can I say? You are what you are. Just kidding. I don't need that. Alright. Alright. I'm going farther. I'm moving like the speed of light. Can't stop me now. Ooh. Ooh. There's different caliber of ginger. What? Ah! We're fighting waves. I'm not gonna go any farther. The waves are breaking like all the way back there. I was gonna try to go past the wave breaks, but they're literally breaking like all the way out there, and I don't want to go that deep. I'm good. I don't like going that deep by myself because there's sharks out there. At least when I have other people, I have more of a fighting chance. I can like sacrifice the slower person. I don't have Braxton with me. I'm just kidding. For real, she's glowing. Oh shit. My chat just scrolled. My phone's wet and it just scrolled all the way up in chat. God damn it. Hold on. A ginger flicker. What? Like the ones where I'm covered in freckles, like darker ones? I am covered in freckles. It's just, I have freckles all over. It's just, it's masked by the fact that I'm red. Oh no. Ah! See my arms? Darker freckles. Oh, I don't have dark freckles. Mine are like a light brown. Great Insta pic, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. I try. I saw something in the water. We're gonna go a little bit shallower. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Freckles are cute. I used to hate freckles when I was younger. When I was in school, I used to get made fun of all the time. These guys would call me, what did they call me? It's the girl, she has like braids, not the windy shit. Everyone always says that when I say this. Peppy Longson, is that who? Anyways, they used to like make fun of me for having freckles. And then like as I got older, I was like, oh, it's because they find them cute, eh? Liv has her angel kisses. My favorite term for them. Got freckles where the sun don't shine. I have one in the middle, like right here. In the middle of my fingers. How did that get there? Some of those girls are so beautiful. Agreed. Thank you, Earther. Thank you for the freckle tour, I got you. Pippi Longstocking, yeah, I think it was her. Those guys are kicking themselves now. Speaking of those guys, one of them we ran into, his name was Ricky. I had a crush on him for like 3 years. And I went to school with him. He used to like make fun of me, call me Pippi Longstocking, all this kind of shit. And he would like on and off date me all the time. He'd be like, when I say date, I mean we were like in 3rd grade. So we didn't go anywhere. We just like were boyfriend and girlfriend. But anyways, I liked Ricky for so long. And now he's ugly. He's so not my type. But anyways, I liked Ricky for so long, and he would break up with me, get back together with me, break up with me, get back together with me. He would like, when he would break up with me, he would like go and try to date my friends. I'm like, why are you trying to make me jealous? I'm not even breaking up with you. And anyways, like after a long time of this, like I met another guy that I liked, and then I started dating this other guy. I was older, so we actually like dated. And then Ricky tried to swoop back in, and I was like, who the fuck is you? And then after that, he went and started dating this. We went to a church school, and like there was a Spanish church and an English church, but they like, we were all together kind of for like certain things. Anyways, there's this like younger girl who went to the like, I mean a lot younger, like 4 or 5 years younger. She went to the Spanish church, and like I always saw this girl, like she was really sweet, but like she was little to me, like she was a little girl. Anyways, way later, I was streaming here at Cocoa Beach. I was at the pier, and I ran into Ricky and this girl, and she was pregnant. Fish just went inside of my legs. Okay, anyways, yeah, they're like dating and together, and I was like, wow, you downgraded. Just kidding. Schoolyard dating. Bro, I had some fucking school boyfriends. Not these fake boys. He was fake. We even like Ricky no more. I ain't Ricky. I like freckles. You know what Ricky told me when I was younger? He said, Ricky told me that one time we were chilling in class, he was like flirting with me, and he said, he was like, I know when you get older you're gonna be really hot. And I was like, thank you. And he was like, the only thing I don't like is your knees. And dude, Ricky had me so self-conscious about my fucking knees. What the hell? Who does that? But yeah, so apparently I'm hot, but my knees are not hot. I'm just kidding. Nice knees, thanks. Yeah, he was like, I don't like your knees. And I'm like looking at my knees and looking at other girls' knees. I'm like, how are my knees different? I do not understand. I used to dance and do gymnastics though. I did a lot of sports in school. I was like, maybe my knees are like thicker. I used to bust my bursa sac in my knee all the time. I did have some swollen ass knees. But yeah. Alright, I'm good on the water. That shit's cold. I'm gonna lay out. I at least got the sand off of me. Now I can reapply. I'm gonna lay out the towel, but I'm gonna reapply before I lay down. Because I think this towel is what's fucking me. Getting me all sandy. I need to go get the sand off my knee. Well, he missed out. Yeah, fuck Ricky. Sand be gone. Yeah, now I just have to wait. First, reapplying sunscreen at the beach is a fucking chore. First, you gotta go in the water to get the sand off. Then, you get the sand off, and then you have to wait and dry. so that you can apply the sunscreen, because otherwise it won't soak in. But in that meantime of drying, there is sand everywhere and you're wet, and the sand loves to stick to wet shit. So it's just, it's rough. Aloha. Hey, Joan, how are you? How many tattoos do you have apart from the thigh one? I have one on my wrist, one on my wrist, thigh, dolphin on my ankle. I have 4 tattoos. This one I'm getting removed. I just don't know when. Is today the 17th? That's the date those tattoos were. Paper crane. Dedius, hello. Love your extra tough. Super cute. I think that's what they're from. You know what my shoes are? I love my extra toughs too. They're my true favorite shoes. I don't know if they're dorky or not, but I fucking am in love with them. I saw them when I was here in Florida, and I saw them at Handler's Fishing. It's like one of my favorite fishing shops. It's just like a little local fishing shop. Anyways, I saw them there. And a long time ago, and I was like, I am buying those. And Braxton was like, those are so dorky, you're never gonna wear them. And I was like, no, they're fucking cool. And like over and over again, I would go to the store and I would look at them, and I fucked with them so hard. But I never bought them, because like if Braxton really doesn't like something, I'm like, oh, I guess I shouldn't buy them. Same with this bathing suit, he didn't like it. Anyways, I bought it anyways, and I fucking love it now. But yeah, so then I went to Alaska. And when I was in Alaska, I showed you guys, I bought some like winter boots. I was really excited about them. They were great, they were warm, but the problem was like if I ran around in snow, they got soaked. So I went to Bass Pro and I was talking to this guy, and I was like, I really need some like warm boots that don't get wet. And so he kept like showing me fur boots, and I was like, those are cool, but like I'm from Florida, so I'm gonna wear them here and then never wear them again. So he was like, oh, we have these, they're called Extra Toughs. He's like, they're really popular here, like all the girls wear them. And he's like, they're waterproof, you can just wear a bunch of socks to keep them warm. He's like, or in Florida you don't have to wear as many socks. And I didn't even buy them then, but I was like, oh my god, I love them. And then I went out and I saw a bunch of chicks wearing them. I was like, oh, they are cool. So I went back and bought them. And now I've worn them every day that I've had them. And they're so comfortable. They're also the best shoe that I have determined for one-wheeling, because they're flat, but they're more cushiony than like my Vans. And they're loose, so when you're on your one wheel, if you feel like your feet are kind of like not in the right place, you can adjust your feet in the shoe without actually moving your foot off the one wheel. And they're amazing because they're non-slip, so when you're adjusting your feet, your shoe's not slipping off the one wheel. It's the perfect shoe, and it protects your ankle. Quantum, the king of love, how are you? Do you like Latin boys? Yeah, I guess. I was engaged to one for like 7 years, but I'm good now. Good now. Real fishing peeps fuck with them hard. Yeah. All the guys on Deadliest Catch wear them. I've been watching Deadliest Catch, and they all wear the tall ones. You swimming? I just got out of the water. I'm waiting to dry out so I can reapply my sunscreen. I can't stay because I gotta get back to work, but I love you, Lady Liv. I kissed her. Mwah! Quantum, have a great time at work. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. Brax's boots and bikinis are cute as fuck. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He was like, I don't like the sparkly bikini, it's ugly. And I was like, this was the first purchase where I was like, fuck you, you don't know style. And I bought it. And then chat was like, I love this bikini. I was like, and then with the extra tufts, he was like, just buy them if you want them. And now I wear them all the time. I think he doesn't like understand my style sometimes. I think sometimes he thinks my style is better than it is. Thanks, the Ant-Man. How much for the for you to chloroform yourself? I don't have chloroform. But if I had some, I'd probably tell you a brag. I'm just kidding. Jace, thanks for the 5 bits. Alright guys, 1 second. I'm gonna step off camera. I gotta reapply some sunscreen. Oh no, chat, look, the tide is coming higher. This is when I really struggle riding the one wheel on the beach. When the tide comes up, when the tide is low, there's a fuck ton of like flat beach for me to ride on. But when the tide comes up like this, it covers like most of the flat sand, and it goes
up to the like really soft sand, and I can't ride the one wheel on the soft sand. I have to ride it on that flat sand, and it makes it to where I'm literally riding like on the line of where the waves are coming up, and then I have to dodge the fucking waves, and it's a fucking, it's hard. It's really freaking hard. That is how I have road rash or sand rash on my ass. It's from riding on this beach when the tide came up. But I have improved since then, so we'll see. We'll see. I guess I didn't wait for my legs to dry because this shit's not rubbing in. I just tried to put sunscreen on my rash and there's sand. Fire! Fire! Spicy fucking fire! Oh, that hurts! That hurts so bad! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yikes! 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 I don't know how to make it feel better. I don't know what to do. I just cry like a baby. I have goosebumps on my leg because my ass is on fire. Maybe the sunscreen's hurting. It's so spicy. It's so absolutely spicy. I'm washing off. I need the sunscreen. Going to live? No, I'm not. This is it. Did you bust her ass? No, I just put sunscreen on, reapplied, and I guess I had sand on me, and I went to reapply my sunscreen. And I guess there was sand mixed in with the sunscreen, so it was like exfoliating sunscreen, and I just exfoliated my road rash. Sand sucks. Yeah, that's how my ass is like this in the first place, from the fucking sand. Ride my, whoa. Am I in Kansas? What? I haven't been in Kansas in a while, bro. I was in Kansas like 2 months ago. Keep up. I did really like Kansas, actually. Everyone's like, Kansas? Why? Fucked with it. I fucked with it hard. I went to my favorite state park ever. It had a splash pad. Fire extinguisher. Actually, that'd probably feel really good. She put sunscreen on her rash with sand. I fucking went in the water. I got the sand off of me, was waiting to dry, and I probably had sand blow onto me or some shit. Go in water. No, I gotta let my sunscreen soak in, chat. I can't go in the water. Also, when road rash is on fire, going in salt water is not the like ice cream on your rash. It's like the sun on your rash. No, you probably are, but make sure to aloe the rash. I actually did. I didn't think of that, but Braxton's sister, she came in the other night with aloe and she's like, hey. And I put it on, it felt great. Also, I went to the store last night and I got this like spraying Neosporin spray that's supposed to like, it was like a wound cleanser / lidocaine. It also burnt like fire, but then it would like go numb and then it felt great. Never a dull moment. No, yeah, my fucking ass is spicy. How are you, hun? Welcome back home. Rachel! Oh my god, hello! How are you guys? If you haven't checked out Rachel, she's fucking amazing and you should check her out. I love her. I am doing well, Rachel. Thank you so much for asking. I'm happy to be back in Florida. The sun feels good.
I'm good. How have you been? What is new? You need Olivia for that rash? What's that supposed to mean? You're saying I'm not hot? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I need to plug in my phone. I said earlier, chat, remind me when I sit down and chill to plug in my phone. Y'all reminded me to eat, but not to fucking plug in my phone. I guess priorities. Alright. It's fine. Hopefully my phone charges. It likes to not do that sometimes. Not sure why. Well, I know why. Last time I dropped my power bank in the ocean. The sun, the beach, I bet you're glad to be back in the warmth. I am. I mean, I loved Alaska, and I was definitely sad to leave. Like, I was very sad the day before. But, yeah, I mean, I can't lie. I miss the sunshine. I miss the beach. I miss not wearing 500 layers. I missed having the sun for more than a few hours. When I was in Alaska, it was getting dark towards the end of my trip by 3 o'clock, whereas I have the sun here till 6 o'clock, and the sun wasn't coming up there till like 9, and the sun is up here at 7 a.m. fully. So I've been very happy with those things. Plug your phone. Wow, thanks, Tony and Chloe. Great reminder. We won't fault you guys though, because you guys already reminded me of things I need to do. It's okay, my phone's charging. We're good. So how warm is it where you're at in Florida? Today's high, let me check what it is right now. Today's high was 79 or 80. Let me see. Right now though, it is 75 degrees. 75 degrees Fahrenheit, 75 degrees to Celsius. It's 23.8 degrees Celsius. Let's see, the low today is 66 degrees. And that is 18.9 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Making wise decisions in life is awesome. Yes. I don't know what you're referring to, but yes. Being wise is always wise. I love the new swimsuit. Yay! Thank you. I love the swimsuit too. I feel like if I was walking along the side of the road, I could cause a car crash. I fucking love it. I feel like if I was lost in the ocean, fucking radars from space could see me. Oh my god, we're in Alaska in spring. It was like light until 10 p.m. It was crazy. Okay, this is gonna say, yeah, Rachel, but today was high of 80. Yeah, that is why I want to go to Alaska so bad again in the spring or summer, because I hear that you have sunshine, like it's twilight apparently even at like 3 a.m. and the idea of being able to like get up and stream or do photography or whatever at any time sounds so amazing. I want to, next time I go to Alaska, instead of flying, I want to drive. I want to do like a massive road trip, and I want to try to stay there for like a month or two and just like hike at 3 a.m. every night. I don't know. Great. We love a confident gal. That's right, silent crowd. Thank you, Flo. Alaska must be a long flight from Florida. I think in total, like flying, it was 11 hours, but as far as like travel time, the day that I went to Alaska, I traveled for like 16 hours. It was like an hour drive to the Orlando airport. Then I think I had like a 7-hour, I don't know, it was a really long flight to Washington. Then I had a layover, then I had another flight. And then when I got to Alaska, I rented a car. But the car rental place, I booked it through the airport, but instead of the car rental being a pickup at the airport rental place,
they were like, no, actually, you have to pick up your car from the place downtown. So I was like, so I have to get a taxi to go and pick up my rental car. Cool. So when I got to Alaska, I was like, okay, I have to drive like 20 something minutes to go get the car I rented. And the problem was that I kept trying to download Uber and Lyft, because I mean, I don't do that here in Florida, I have a car. I was trying to download the apps. It was not working for me for some reason. Like, it wouldn't let me order a driver. And so I was like, this is fucking swell. So then I like go and walk down at the airport and I see like taxis pulling up and I'm like, oh, just go and grab a taxi. And then I realized that this massive line of people all were waiting for taxis. So then I had to go and get in this huge line of people, kept like carrying my bags down this line to get into a taxi. That took fucking forever. Then I had to take a taxi downtown. Then I got the car, and then I finally found my Airbnb. It was the longest day ever. I was so tired. I think I went to bed the first day that I was in Alaska at like 8 because it's 4 hours behind Florida. Jay, friend, thank you for the 5 bits. What was the time difference in Alaska? Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours from Florida. Very confusing. Those would be amazing streams, right? I think that being in Alaska and being able to do whatever I want at all times of the day sounds great. Dude, that was I thought that, so side-by-side just went by, and normally the side-by-sides on the beach are lifeguards, and I thought it was the lifeguards because the sun was in my face, but it was the sheriff. I've never seen the sheriff on the beach in a side-by-side. That dye tattoo is pure trash. This is my favorite tattoo and I feel insulted. Also, I have never seen anyone with a thigh tattoo like this until I got one, and now I've seen quite a few people with them, so lots of people like them. Maybe you're just trash. No, I've not been in all 50 states yet. You know, you're really not that interesting. You know what's also not that interesting? The fact that the You're Really Not That Interesting clip happened right down there on that pier. That's not interesting at all. I know. Don't have to tell me twice. I already know. I got delayed in Seattle Tacoma Airport yesterday. What? Got delayed 3 times? Holy shit. Dude, you know, I don't know if you went and explored around the Seattle airport, but Braxton and I had a 3-hour layover, and we went and we just decided to like go and explore around the airport, and there's a sensory room in the airport, and you go in there and they have like adjustable lighting. You can make it whatever color. The roof in the room has it looks like stars, outer space. They have like all these really cool squishy chairs. They have these little like cubes that you can get into. It's awesome. We went and found the sensory room, went in there. There was no one in there. We like played with the lighting. I was doing like headstands on the chairs and shit. It was so fun. And yeah, it was like quiet. They have like foam pads everywhere, so there's like no echo at all. So next time you have a layover in Seattle, go chill in the sensory room because it's fun. It will make you feel less bad about your layover. Whoa! A sheriff went by on a 4-wheeler and then another one on a side-by-side. What's happening? Toad, what's good? The tattoo says, it's better to be absolutely ridiculous rather than absolutely bored. It's a quote by Marilyn Monroe. You're really not that interesting guy. Looks like he smells like farts. Accurate. I don't know. I didn't smell the fucking dude. He was by me for 2 seconds. But all I gotta say about the You're Really Not That Interesting dude is I was very interesting to him. Okay? Wanna know why? He sat at the bar right beside me with his wife. Sat at the bar the whole time watching me, not chilling with his wife, just staring at me.
and felt the need to come and talk to me, a random person, to tell me I'm not interesting, which clearly I was interesting enough for him to come and talk to me. And a lot of people like to be like, oh, well, he talked to her because she was being loud. I was not being loud. I had a fucking microphone on. And he said it, like, he literally leaned in and said it into the microphone. So it was like, that clip was just so... Great bikini. Thank you! Judge, thank you for the more biddies. I didn't see that. I did eat at Stonehouse there for breakfast. Fuck yeah! I'm trying to remember what I had at the airport. I don't normally eat airport food, but I ate food there. Was it Stonehouse? I'm trying to remember what I ate. Oh no, I think like Asian food or something. What are these cops doing? Sounds like you need to spend summers in Alaska and winters here in Florida. I said this, oh my god. When I was in Alaska, I was like, I want to be a snowbird. I want to live in Alaska during the time of the year where it's like sunny all the time. And then like right around November, I want to see some snow, and then I'm gonna be like, peace out, and then go to Florida and enjoy the best parts of Florida. If I had all the money, I would do that. I would be a snowbird. Maybe I can do that as a nomad, like I already am. I'm planning on driving there in summer or spring. I could stay there for a while and then make my way back to Florida. I'll have 500 trillion miles on my car, but it's fine. It's fine. My car's doing it. Jam, hello! They were checking you out? I'm just trying to figure out what they were doing, because like originally a sheriff on a side-by-side went by, and a few minutes later a sheriff on a four-wheeler came by going this way, so they were like going opposite. Then the side-by-side turned around, they both went down there, talked for a minute, and then they both went that way. So I don't know what they're doing. I'm not sure. Jeff, how are you? I'm in Melbourne? Hell yeah, I used to live in Melbourne, not far. I can still hear that woman's laugh. Oh my god. Okay, so the other thing about the really not that interesting clip is the fact, okay, so the old guy like comes up and insults me, right? Tells me I'm not interesting, but you had to come talk to me. Secondly, the lady, like he whispered it to me. Like he said it to the mic so it sounded loud, but he didn't say it loud. Like if you were even 5 foot away from us, you wouldn't have heard what he said. But the girl, his wife was like, way the fuck over here. And she's like, ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm like, you sound like a dying seagull. And you guys literally discussed probably what he's going to say because you didn't hear it. So you're just laughing at what you know that he's going to say. They're so lame. So fucking lame. You know who they remind me of? I'm not going to tell you. But they remind me of people I know in my life who are also lame. Jage, thank you for the 10 bits. You're homeless? I'm houseless. I chose this. When I started streaming, I had an apartment. I've had many apartments. I was working on buying a house, and I had 2 different contracts in that fell through, and then the housing market went up, and I decided, you know what? My lease is coming to an end. I've always wanted to travel. Housing market's not good. Now's my time. In traveling, I've been able to save a decent amount of money. I have my stuff in a storage unit. I could go tomorrow and get an apartment if I wanted to. I don't want to. So yeah, I'm houseless. It's not a bad gig. I like it. I have a storage unit with all my shit. I have family and friends' houses that I can pull up and be like, hey, I'm sleeping in your bed. And they'll be like, hi. I can pull up at my friends, my dad's, my mom's, Braxton's parents' house, and be like, hey, laundry, shower. And they're like, okay. And then they make me food. It's lovely being homeless. You get to see people more. I get to go and visit people more. I get to go and sleep in people's guest beds more. It's great. Had a bad experience at Houston International. What? TJ Fry, you got in a fight? Man, don't be jealous. Let's go, you can totally do it. I could, Tony. I might. Wages are strung out, a drunk spilled our drinks, drank out of a ketchup bottle. What? You drank out of a ketchup bottle. Do you like a messy bun? You mean like in my hair? Yeah. I wear my hair down though, like all the time. I hardly ever put my hair up. I don't know why. I just don't believe in it. You've been getting thicker, Liv. Nice. Guys, one day you'll come in and you'll be like, wow, Liv, you're getting thin. The next day, you're getting thick. I'm going to tell you guys how it is. Seriously. Depending on my time of the month is how slim or thick I will be. Okay? That's it. That's all it is. Because apparently I flip like 8 pounds depending on the time of the month. There's gonna be half the month where I'm skinny and killing it. There's gonna be half the month where I got some extra cushion for the pushing, you know? You guys can stop telling me though. I know. I look in the mirror all the time. I see it. I'm glad you like it, or you don't. It's cool. You know? You ever see that old guy at a restaurant, you have to get him back? I don't think I'll ever find the old guy. I've had the "You're Really Not That Interesting" clip pinned on my Twitter for years because I would really love to meet that old guy again and tell him like, hey, you have been seen by a lot of people. Because not only does my clip appear on Twitch, it's one of the top 10 most viewed clips. It only has like 1.8 million views. But on YouTube, that clip has over 100 million views. So I would love to tell the old man, hey, you insulting me? Yeah, I got pretty popular after that. I mean, not that I'm like popular, but a lot of people have seen the clip. Like, I can go to TwitchCon and people who don't follow me, they don't know, I mean, they don't really know me. I could go and they're like, you're really not that interesting, girl. I'm infamous. Thank you, old man. Because he's a dick. Oh, thanks, Slow Cloud. The old ass famous clip. Yeah, people have been, they've been telling me I'm really not that interesting today a lot, so I guess we're talking about it. McDrive, the fuck? Chloe's fave quote is from Maryland too. I don't mind living in a man's world as long as I can be a woman in it. I like that quote too. There's another quote by her that I really like, but I can't think of it right now. I've had 2 of her quotes as like my Twitter bio, and I'm trying to remember the other one. Chloe would probably know it. It's a pretty popular one. It's sassy as well. One day she will make it to, yes, one day I will. Rachel, when we finally link up, it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. I have been trying to hang out with Rachel for a while. Rachel and I are gonna be the bestest of friends. You wait and see. Luna and I were talking about meeting up again on a road trip. I think like Arizona, I think we were talking about, which that's not that far. So maybe we could all like beforehand, I don't know. I need to message Luna and be like, hey, when's a good time to start playing a road trip? And then we should start a group chat with all the girls we want to hang out with. We can invite guys too, I guess. Liv, they don't know this woman get thick during parts of the month. They don't know this. Yeah, there'll be like, okay, I'll have like one day I'll stream, right? And chat will be like, oh my god, Liv. Oh my god. You're losing your ass. You're getting skinny. I like thick, Liv. And I'm like, just wait, it will be alright. And then chat will come and be like, wow, Liv, you're getting thick. Like, did they get bigger or is it just me? I'm like, they probably did. That happens. That's how the woman's body works. Like, we lose, we gain. I don't know what you want from me. I can't help that you guys analyze it so fucking closely. Just say thank you. Okay, Liv, I'm gonna go doze off. I really loved your stream. I'm gonna watch you the next time you're up. Love you. Ashy, thank you so much. I'm so glad that you hung out with me today. I look forward to hanging out with you again. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Alaskan Thunderfuck. Silent Crowd. I'm gonna find the infamous or the hard to find Alaskan Thunderfuck and I'm gonna make you smoke it. I'm gonna peer pressure you into it. All my favorite quotes are by my queen Liv. My favorite quote by myself is the one where I said I was really mad, and I was like, I'm gonna sharpen my fingernail so fucking hard. I forget what I said, but I was like threatening someone, and I was like, I said I'm gonna sharpen my fingernails to a point on my rock hard nipples, and I'm gonna fuck you up or something. I don't remember what I said. I was really mad because this guy in my class was like fucking with me, and I like got on stream right after, and I just like ranted for like 2 hours about how angry I was. And then after that, I felt so much better. Make it happen. All right. I message you. We gonna make it happen. We gonna do it. Please do. Why are you in my backyard? I wasn't even trespassing. Okay. I was not trespassing. If you've seen the trespassing clip, it's not real. Okay. I was sitting in my apartment property across from the laundry room. My window to my apartment was like adjacent to where I was sitting. And Braxton, the person that I am with, he walks by joking around with a British accent, says something about get out of my backyard, whatever. Hold up. The White Shadow, hi, my love, how are you? Thank you so much for 65 gifted subs in chat, guys. We have some Liz Dads and Liz Loves for the White Shadow, Ohio. Thank you for all the support. Ishada, welcome to the kingdom. But yeah, it was Braxton. He told me to get out of his backyard. He was joking around. Someone took that little part of the clip, posted it on Reddit, and now people bully me and say that I was a trespasser, all this kind of shit, when I wasn't even fucking trespassing. So, there you go. With the name that you want to ask, spark that shit. Hell yeah! You want to get Alaskan Thunder fucked. The angry live ones are funny as fuck. I always say the strangest things when I'm angry. It's my forte. Just make up ways that I'm going to annihilate someone. But I don't actually ever do anything. Hi, I'm new. Lagoo, welcome. How are you? Fuck Reddit. Bunch of idiots use that app, including me. I use Reddit too, and yeah, everyone on Reddit is an idiot. I have learned though that the key to Reddit as a streamer is if there is a post about you, do not read anything. Just upload it. Whether it's good or bad, publicity is publicity. Upload it and carry on. I, very early on with the You Really Not That Interesting clip and the No Trespassing clip, I learned that you don't go and read Reddit things about yourself. It's not good for mental health. But, yeah. The thing is that people on Reddit, they don't do any research at all. They just take whatever it is and they're like, this is it. I read it on the internet and it's true. And whatever they feel, they project. Whether it's true or not, most men on the subreddits that get posted, where I get posted apparently, fucking hate females. And yeah, that's the agenda that's being pushed there. And you gotta just be like, okay, they're all a bunch of fucking non-pussy getting bitches, and I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna drag your balls through a field of glass. And Swords I told Braxton that? What? Get ripped? Bumblebee. Maybe soon. I don't know. I said this yesterday. Workout streams, I've done a lot of workout streams, but they're like so-so. The problem is like, either I'm working out and dying and I'm not interacting with chat at all, I'm just like working out, or I'm sitting there not working out and interacting with chat. It's like hard to manage both things. Liv, my bitch. Jeremy! My bitch, what's good? Mad Love Woman, where's the Reddit of which you speak? I'm sure you'll see something one day if you follow Twitch. Oh my god, your Onewheel looks pog as fuck. I want to finish customizing it. I have, so this color, I have a different color for this.
I had my plug, which also matched things. It was super cute, but like I said earlier, I lost the plug. And also I have blue for this part, but I haven't put that on yet. This part's gonna be maroon, and then this part's gonna be this color blue. And then I had the plug that was gonna be blue too, to like tie in the blue in both places, but yeah. It's a mixed match board. That's how I wanted it. Originally, I decorated with like all pink and purple, but then I was like, I don't know. We need to mix it up. Can't wait to see it with all its mixed matchy pink or blue surfer girl bikini. Yeah! Yeah, I also made it like my Onewheel. The colors I picked are like colors that I like a lot and wear a lot. The only thing is I didn't get any green on it, which I wear all the time, but it's okay. My car's green. My car's green. Liv, you're my bish bish. Jeremy, what have you been up to? What is good with you? How is life? Alright, chat, you know what I think we're gonna do? I'm not ready to go off the beach, but it is getting more and more high tide. So I think I'm gonna like pack up my stuff and ride the Onewheel farther down the beach to where I actually entered the beach. Just because I have found when the tide comes up, I am not the best at Onewheeling yet on that sand. So we're gonna go like farther up so that when I'm ready to go, I don't have to go far because the tide's coming more and more up. What in the fuck? This girl's videoing this guy and he's just like running back and forth skipping. It's the best thing. I've been smoking a little bit. Jeremy, I'm jealous. Good idea. Yeah. We don't want road rash again. I already had my road rash. It's healing. We don't want it again. If you were here for my stream 2 days ago, was it 2 days ago? Yeah. I came to the beach and I was like, oh, I'm gonna Onewheel, and forgot to fully charge my Onewheel. Also thought I full charged my phone, but it wasn't charging. So I was like, oh, it's fine, I have a power bank. I was riding my Onewheel down the beach, dropped my power bank in the salt water. So I got like far down the beach, then my phone died, and then it got dark and I was scared because I always get scared whenever my stream ends and I gotta go back by myself. So then I was like, fuck, I gotta ride my Onewheel back, and my Onewheel kept saying it was dying, so I was like, god damn it, I need to get back fast. So I'm like flying down the beach as a newbie, and then I had my sparkling water in one hand, I had my phone in my other because I was talking to Braxton on speakerphone, and I got so much fucking speed, and then I lost control, and I flew, got road rash on my ass, had sand all over me, and I was still holding my sparkling water, but I crushed it and it like flew all over me. I was still holding my phone and my drink. Maybe if I wasn't holding the two items, then I wouldn't have got road rash. Also, then the water came up, got my Onewheel, which I'm like, that can't be good, but it's good. It didn't die, thank God. I won't smoke without you tonight. Well, if you're smoking, you're smoking without me, because I'm out of weed. I have been on the West Coast. I was in Alaska. I was in all these places where weed was legal. And then I came back to Florida. I was like, oh, gotta go buy myself some weed. And then I found out that my prescription wasn't being filled anymore because weed's medical here. And so I called the doctor's office where I get my prescription filled, and they were like, yeah, we're booked for 2 weeks. And I'm like, 2 weeks? Yeah, okay. You know what I'm gonna do in 2 weeks? I'm gonna go into my appointment. They're gonna call me back. I'm gonna sit down. It's gonna be a 5-minute appointment or less with the doctor. They're gonna say, how's everything going? I'm gonna say good. They're gonna click around. They're gonna be like, okay, your prescription's filled, and then I'm gonna be able to go to the dispensary, but after paying $150 for my visit. That is the stupidest fucking shit. I was like, can I not do this on the phone? Can I not just send you guys $150, have the doctor refill the shit? Do I really have to come in? But yeah. Who has the best weed? Alaska, Florida? Florida. Florida has better weed than Alaska, but Florida does not have the best weed. The best weed is found in Oregon, Washington, or California. most likely Oregon, I would say, or Washington. I don't know. California has good weed, but honestly, I found better infused joints and like pre-rolls in Washington. Also, I found like tastier weed in Washington and Oregon. But like all of the West Coast, I haven't been to Colorado and bought weed yet. I did buy weed once, but I was getting on a plane, so I only bought edibles and things like that. So I don't know as far as flower goes. Florida has better weed than Alaska because ours is medical, so you actually can get higher percentage. When I was in Alaska, they had great tasting weed, locally grown, super sticky, but I noticed I didn't get really high because their percentages are lower. Alaska is weird about like they just updated to where you can have more milligrams in edibles, and I think they're like not allowed to have a certain percentage in their flour or something. I don't know. Takes 3 minutes, 2 weeks. I know! I was like, why in the fuck? If they let you slide, they would have to let everyone slide how much they make a living. But I would still pay them the $150. They're not making any different money by me coming in or not. I need someone to get high as fuck with. It's not gonna be me, Jeremy. All I have are dabs, and Braxton's scared of me dabbing. He read this thing about something, and he was like, dabs can cause you to have this, and I don't want you to do dabs anymore. And he was, every time I smoke a dab, he gets anxiety. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna do this. This Whitefire Alien Rosin, ooh, 83%. I had, mine's like 90 something actually, but I only have a little left, and I'm not doing it, I guess. I'll give it to Braxton's brother. Where is Braxton? Braxton is, I think, at home or riding his motorcycle. He said he might ride today. Braxton and I went one-wheeling yesterday, and he crashed on the pavement, and he has road rash like all right here, all over his knee, all over his butt, all over his palms. He has bruises on everything. So live as long as you don't abuse it. Just finish your dabs you got. Braxton, okay, so this is what happened. I don't know what it's called, but maybe you guys will know. So Braxton was telling me that a long time ago, I guess he used to do dabs like all the time. And he said that one time he did like this really big dab, and he said it hurt really bad, and he said it made him like super nauseous, and he was like curled up in the fetal position, and like he felt like he couldn't get food down his esophagus. And after that, like every time he smoked weed, he said that like he would get nauseous and all this kind of stuff, and he said it's like ruined him for weed. Like he gets really bad anxiety still. And so I forget what it's called, but it's actually something, like we looked it up, and it's like something that people can get from dabbing. But anyways, he said that like it's a common thing that you can get from dabbing, and he didn't want me to have it because he's like, you enjoy smoking your weed when you do too much, that I don't want you to get like where you don't enjoy it. So he's like, just don't do it. So I listened to him. Guess the ways to not smack your booty. No, they did. They're always smacking. Rub it all down with aloe, get sticky but heals faster. True. I bought him some like Neospore and lidocaine spray. Sand is getting everywhere. Which way is the wind blowing? It seems like it's going this way, but the sand is blowing on. all of the time. It's lovely. I literally have an OtterBox phone case, and I will take off my OtterBox phone case, and inside of my OtterBox there will be sand. I'm like, how? How did you get here? Sand will always find a way. I'd love to have some roasted corn with this beach. The fuck? I mean, roasted corn sounds good, but that's just like the most random thing I've ever heard. Speaking of which, I went to Publix yesterday and I saw some like street corn that's like, you just stick it in the microwave. And it looked really fire, so I bought it, but I haven't tried it yet. I'll have to update you guys. I love street corn, it's my favorite. Only thing you need to worry about is your lung health, all respect. So dabs are worse for your lungs, or Braxton's parents like, no, dabs are cleaner, but such a dumbass. So I love this time of year. Is it not the most amazing time of the year ever? It's so nice right now. It's sunny. I am like not cold, but I'm not hot. It's beautiful. Nate, thanks. I would love to have always imagine like 200 plus people watching live behind the camera. Nah. I actually rode my one wheel down the beach so that I could be where there's less people. People do look at me weird very often because I'm like, you know, always carrying the camera or something. Hi Gary, did you one of the most beautiful streamers on Twitch? Velashes! You're one of the sweetest viewers on Twitch. How are you today? Welcome back. Greetings from Germany. Skundi, thank you. Welcome. Liv, when will you have your weed so we can get high as fuck? My appointment is on the 24th. On the 24th, I will have the Mary Janes. Alex, I'm good. How are you? Is education in Germany free for foreigners as well? Well, you have to ask. You have to ask Skundi. Sand in my shoe.
Have you? Ooh. Have I been? No, I've never been doing that. Have you? Who would do that? Dabs, you don't light on fire, so carcinogens, so healthier in that respect, but like anything all in moderation. If you do it too hot, then it's not good. I love your hair. It is golden as the sun. Thank you so much, Volucious. My hair, I like the color of my hair right now too. It gets redder in the winter. Whenever it's like super blonde, I don't like it as much. Are you okay? I think so. Why do you ask? Carcinogens. Did I say it wrong? Carcinogens? Is it carcinogens? I thought it was carcinogens. Do you stream somewhere else too? I was just streaming in Alaska. I stream wherever the fuck I am. I travel. I live out of my car. Been living on the road for 11 months now. I traveled to the U.S. I went from Florida along the southern part of the U.S. Went to Alabama, Louisiana, Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, California, Oregon, Washington. Streamed in all those places. Streamed near Yellowstone. Streamed Kansas. Streamed in Alaska. Streamed in Hawaii. Streamed doing lots of things. New Chucky Part 6. What? Really? You screamed when you smacked yourself, so I was just checking. Oh, yeah. Oh, you okay? Sorry. Yeah, no. I have road rash from my butt from falling on the one wheel. and I smacked it and it fucking hurt. That's why you get a mini nail, just set the digital temperature. That's what I want. That is what I want. Right now I have a nectar collector and I've been really liking it. Like I didn't really like dabs before when I would do it from like a dab rig with my mom. It always like sketched me out a little bit. But then I got a nectar collector and I was really into it because it seemed like super easy. Ah! But I don't know, Braxton keeps getting freaked out. If I get a nail, he won't care, but it's hard to have one of those in like travel, you know? Why shoes on the beach? Because I'm going to be one-wheeling. Okay. Brock Lesnar, hello. That bikini's so extra. I love it. Thank you. I love it too. It's my favorite bikini. I am extra in all things. Can't help it. Sparkly things are my best friend. If I go somewhere and they have something sparkly, I probably need it. Never grew up, I guess. All right, are we ready to ride? All right, let's try not to drop our power bank in the water this time while riding. I have you guys plugged in like I did last time, and that is how I dropped my shit in the water. Hopefully this time we are more graceful. Ow, this is hurting. Okay. It's like pulling my hair. Okay. I guess we're good. Oh, I'm not ready. Last time I rode at high tide, I gave myself bad road rash. Let's see what happened. The problem is, okay, so I'm gonna explain like why it's really hard. Okay, so when it's low tide, the water is like it starts like way out there, and so because the water does like come up so high, it packs the sand down really tight, and so when it's low tide, this isn't like super wet, so it's really easy to ride on, and it's hard, and you have a lot of beach to ride on, and the water doesn't come up. Whenever it's low tide, you still have to ride down in this packed sand, because even just like right over here, the sand is like, see all like the divots from people walking in, it pushes down too far, and when the one wheel goes into that, it just spins out and you dig a hole. So you have to ride like right along the water, but with high tide, the water sometimes comes up really far or not, so you have to like maneuver around that. Also, the sand is more squishy because the water keeps coming up, so it's like way more of a challenge. So we'll see how this goes. Last time I busted my ass. Your man is so lucky to have such a broad-minded girl. I try. I think he likes me. Alright. Let's get this bitch started before the waves come up. I'm scared. Oh, it's so squishy, I can already tell. Alright, we're just gonna take it slow. We're gonna take it slow. Last time when I fell, I was going pretty fucking fast. The sun was going down and my phone had just died. And I was like getting creeped out, so I was going really fast. And I don't know, I don't know if I was paying attention or what was going on. I was also very distracted by all the waves. Like, every time a wave came up, I was like, ah! Because I was like, obviously very new. That was like my first day riding it out. And salt water's not good for electronics, so. Oh, I remember you? You mean from the You're Really Not That Interesting clip or something else? Da, 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 baby. Da, da, da. I need to figure out what song it is that's been stuck in my head. As soon as I end stream, I'm going to be going through all of my recently played songs on Pandora, because there has been a song that will not leave my head. Da 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 da, baby. It's by Zoo. That was so close. It's so hard. Oh god. Oh god. Bumpy, watery, bumpy and watery. Woo, woo, woo. The sand is so hard to ride on. What are you riding? It's called a Onewheel. It's the new Onewheel. It's a Pint X. It's smaller than the other ones, more easier to carry around. It can go like 20 something miles on a charge. I have a fast charger. It takes about 30 minutes to charge. Any other questions? Those are the questions I normally get asked, so I figured I'd just answer them all this time. Okay, I went in the water a little bit. Mobby! I tried not to freak out. Last time I freaked out and dropped the board in the water. At least that time only my wheel touched it. Apparently cracked the shit on my phone yesterday. I opened the pellet case and the back is shattered. No, I'm so sorry. We have insurance on your phone, right? We can file an insurance claim on it. How do you accelerate? So you lean forward to go forward. You lean back to slow down. The more you lean forward, the faster you go. You don't have to lean forward too intensely and you won't go forward super fast. Like a motorcycle, it's like a motorcycle and how you aim, you just lean. Oh, hello. I wasn't gonna run you over, but thank you. The guy like looked at me like so offended that I was coming up near him. You can fuck off, sir. I'm not gonna run you over. I see you. Chillax. Woo, soft sand. Soft sand. Alright, I just take the soft sand nice and slow. What you rolling on? Fucking high tide is so stressful. So goddamn stressful. Why are you so high up here? No! Oh. God damn it. When the fucking tide comes to the soft sand, it's like impossible. Alright, let's go over here and wait for the waves to go out. Looks cool. It's very fun. It's like surfing on land. Tilt forward, yeah. Sand is on electric motor. No, I mean, people one-wheel on the beach all the time. There's a coastal mode on it, so it's literally like they design it to also go on the beach. We do, okay. Yeah, if you want to file this claim, you can. How much did it cost? Whoa! The Onewheel cost, oh god, fucking damn it! I hate high tide. The Onewheel cost $1,200. It's expensive. I financed it. It was like $20 a month, no interest. Good shit. Look good. Helmet's dope. Thank you. People keep judging me for wearing a helmet on the beach, but sand is still rough, bro. Shit still hurts. I got a big brain. Needs protecting. Glad you like my helmet. I thought it was cute too. I thought it was stylish. Chat don't know what they're talking about. Where are you? Cocoa Beach, baby. Looks like you're windsurfing. Feels like I'm windsurfing sometimes. Can you stop coming so fucking high up? This kid is... Oh man. Kid was walking slow, right on my way and then stopped right in front of me. Thank God. I'm a G. Just kidding. I got lucky. I got lucky I didn't run him over. Where are you? Florida. Have you given a formal review of your uniboard? It's a Onewheel. My review, you mean for stream? Fucking love it. You still have a head injury on sand? That's right, chat. That's right. Top speed on this one. I mean, I haven't gone top speed yet. I don't know. They say it can go like 20 something miles per hour. I assume if you're lighter, you can probably go quicker because they also say like the range is, I think it's like 20 something miles. But if you're lighter, you get a lot more out of it. So it just like depends on your weight and where you're riding. So like if you're riding on a trail versus pavement, stuff like that. Also there's different modes. Like I'm in elevate mode, which is like the trail riding mode. I don't put it in the coastal mode because I don't think the coastal mode's good for the beach. I don't like it yet. I haven't been on a good flat beach. This beach is rough and seems more like the trail riding mode's better. But there's a mode called Skyline, which is apparently for going fast. I haven't even done that mode. I'm more of like a slow speed, take it easy. What in the... Why is he sticking that pole in his ass? Oh my god, I almost ran into the water because of homie. Lovely helmet. Thank you. I've been putting stickers on it. Bones, what's good? Talk about people on this side. I can't go around this. Alright, yes I can. Ooh, high tide. No, you don't. Stay back. God damn it. Fucking hate high tide. High tide is so difficult. This will help with glancing blows. What? I really have to focus on this sand. It's rough. Ah. She was taking a picture and I rode right by it. Bitch, I can't stop. I'm sorry. This is too much. Too many damn obstacles. People, sandcastles, high tide. Children that just run in front of my board and stop for no reason. Because that's the thing to do. Nothing much. Enjoying your live stream. How are you? Bones! I'm doing great. I've been having a great day. I love days where I get to just like stream and enjoy myself. Today's just a stream day. It's a great day. I've been on the beach. The weather feels amazing. The sun is shining. The sky is pretty clear. It's high tide though, which is annoying because it's hard. Ooh. See? High tide, it makes the sand super squishy. And I can't ride in the super soft sand. You want to headbutt somebody? I guess I could. I'm wearing a helmet, but no. Surprised that works so well. It's doing pretty good. Damn, dude, I'm late. Hydra, I've been streaming for 4 hours. What are you doing? It's okay. I've been streaming all over the place in random time zones. I was just in Alaska. I'm finally getting my schedule fixed though. Like I'm waking up at a decent time here in Florida. The goal is to be starting by at least noon Eastern time. days that I'm streaming. I'm getting a hold of it. I started by 12:30 today. Whoa, I almost fell. Bones, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the support. Kindness, guys, because of Liz, guys, and Liz loves for Bones. This will make you better at one-wheeling, that's for sure. Trying to avoid the salt water in my board. I'm sorry. It's okay, Hydra Shots. We forgive you. But did you bring your life vest? Because if you didn't, we don't know you. Oh. Coming for the birdies. Aw, they didn't even try. They're so cute. I like these birdies. They're the babies. Oh, he's one-legged. He's doing so good. Another one-legged. What a fucking champ. No problem. The sweetest Bones. Heather Lipstick's looking gorgeous. Thank you, Owen. How are you today? No, it's in my storage. Okay, I don't believe you, copycat. You're a copycat. You're just trying to be cool like me. The wide tires has a big footprint, so it helps in the sand. It definitely does. The only time it gets rough is like when you get in the really soft sand because it will dig itself a hole. I saw that guy earlier, the guy who's on the one wheel that I was like, high five! And he came and high fived me. That guy, he was like riding in the sand that I'm riding in, like the harder sand, but he kept riding like up into the softer sand, and like a wave where you like go to the side and you like spray the water, he was like going up in it and like shredding in it and like spraying the sand. I don't know how he was doing. I guess if you like hit it with speed and like you're on your way out, it won't dig itself in. But I'm not cool like him yet. We'll get there. Enough beach riding and we'll be good anywhere. I honestly think the beach is like one of the more complicated places whenever it's high tide. It's harder than trail riding in my opinion. The wide, you're gonna get Brax the GT. Bro, he just fucking died on the pine. I don't know if he's ready for a bigger engine. Or is it an engine? I don't know. Motor? Amazing now that I'm chatting with you. Yay, Owen! Whoop whoop! Have you tried bending down a little bit, like, to regain your balance? I mean, I haven't lost my balance yet. It's not, when I'm messing up on the beach, it's not that I'm like losing my balance. It's that when the waves come up, I have to avoid the waves because salt water is not good. And so I have to go up into the soft sand, and the soft sand just like, the tire just digs itself a hole. So it's not like a loss of balance, it's just like a loss of power. Can you give me a headache without the egg? Fucking tide. Oh, the tide is coming up really high right here. Ah! Oh. Look! You stupid bastard, you. Oh, sand soft. Sand is soft and gushy. Ah! Sorry, I'm like really focusing right now. I'm almost where I'm going. And I haven't crashed, so I'm just focusing on not crashing. Okay. Fuck you. Okay, this is where I came in. guys doing the coolest shit. It's streaming. You guys make me cool. You guys make me interested in cool things. Have you tried... Oh, wait. That water's not fun. Got skills I couldn't ride with this, my life depends on it. It's actually easier than you think. At first I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to ride it. But I like the first few times I rode it, I just had like Braxton beside me so I could like hold on to him. And if you just like go slow, you're not very good at maneuvering, but you like find your balance. And then after that, you can like maneuver low speeds. As long as you stay in low speeds, it's a lot easier. It's when you start going fast and then trying to do things that makes it hard. Is that what a paddleboard feels? No, not at all. How far have you traveled? Actually, no. There's an app. There's a Onewheel app where people like track their rides. You can see other rides in the area. And there's like people try to like see who can like do the most mileage per day or whatever. For some reason my app, I guess because I have a Samsung, it doesn't work as well with the app. And it will like track some of my ride and not my whole ride. So I actually don't know how far I've gone today. I know today I've gone like 18 miles. Ugh. At least a mile. No, I went like 18 miles today. Device making drones that produce rain and dropping it all over to beat the... What? That's crazy. They're making rain. Yellow flag. Choppy. You're so American, I love it. I don't know what that means, but thank you. I don't know, because I don't skate or rollerblade. Bruh, rollerblading and skating are both very fun. Ugh. This board is very... This is like the lightest board. It's supposed to be the board that's like easy to carry around. It's so fucking heavy. I mean, it's not heavy, but it's heavy. Ow. Ow! I'm running into things. I can't see. The sun is in my eyes. I'm sure it's similar. Roller skating and rollerblading are not similar at all. I would say the most similar thing to this is either like rip sticking or surfing. I would say those are like the two things that I have done that are the most similar. Did you get the covers? I did. I got a cover for the charging port. Lost it the first day that I went out. Found it in the grass. Then put it in, went out the next day, and lost it again. I don't think the fucking charging port covers work. I don't know. Maybe if you're not doing anything intense. Woo. That was fun. I was just interested but never had the guts to actually try it. Apparently you can rent them. I didn't know that, but someone messaged me on Instagram. Like I posted a video of me riding it at night. I was like riding by a swamp and I was shining for gators. I was like, gator, gator. And they're like, dude, those are so fucking dope. I rented one and I want to buy one. I was like, if I knew you could rent one of these, I would have rented one a long time ago. But yeah, apparently you can rent them. So that would be a nice way to try it without having to like buy it. Quick flash, please. Yeah, no, I like my Twitch channel. That is all. Does it have a weight limit? It says that this one has a, I think it was like a 250-pound weight limit. There is the another. They came out with this one. This one's new, and then there's another new one. It's called like the GX or GT or something, and it's bigger. It has a higher weight limit and a higher mile range. But I don't know what the weight limit is on that one. But yeah, the weight does affect it. If you weigh more, you're not going to get as high of speeds, or you're not going to be able to go as far on a charge. But I think that the range that they say is based off of like a 250-pound person, because I'm pretty sure I'm getting more range than what it said, even though I haven't used it on a full charge, but I did some pretty intense trail riding. I went 5 miles and my board was still at 87%. So, skateboarding and streaming, hell yeah! Some weird dudes in here. There are weird dudes everywhere. Just kidding. Very beautiful. Thank you. I respect Liv. I've never asked her for stuff like that. Sweet of you, Alex. Thank you for respecting me. That is so nice. So nice of you to do. This is where Braxton died yesterday. I mean, he didn't die, but he crashed on his one wheel. Let's see. Was it over here or in this one? There's literally a scuff on the pavement. Oh, it's over here. I see it. I'll show you guys. Okay, so you guys see right there, there's a black scuff mark. His one wheel, like, he was just riding, he had just turned, and he was like slowed down for his turn, and then he accelerated just to like go forward, and apparently it like nosedived into the ground and like skid for a little bit. Yeah, he has road rash everywhere. That's his mark. He left his mark on the world. Looks so fun. It is so fun. That cancels me out. I mean, you probably, if you're like close to that, you'd probably be good. Then get attention from a woman. It's kind of sweet, sad. Some guys just go about getting attention in all the wrong ways. Wear your knee pads and elbow pads. So far, I haven't hurt my knees or my elbows. I've only hurt my hip. So. He took a mean spill. Yeah. I saw Braxton, like, he literally flew and then landed and then skid on the pavement on his body for like a few feet. It looked really painful. I was really happy it wasn't me. I'm just kidding. I actually told Braxton this morning, I said, I wish that I could have crashed for you. And he was like, no, why? And I was like, 'cause you're a bigger bitch than I am. Braxton is such a little baby. He gets like, we get the same sickness, and he'll be like, huffing and puffing and whining, and it's just like the world is ending. I get sick. I don't even fucking complain. I'll be like, sucks. And then I'll just like continue doing my life. I'll like, you know, go and smoke some weed because that makes sense. And then I'm like, woohoo! Yeah, he can't deal with pain. Keep them hands on the wheel. I can't put my hands on this wheel. I'll fucking die. Damn, hope he's okay. Negative, I'm 6'4", 315 pounds. Braxton is 6'4". I don't know how much he weighs, but you probably could. You probably could. I would just recommend the bigger one wheel. Where am I streaming from? Cocoa Beach. Cocoa Beach, baby. You're made tough. Extra tough. Ah! Sorry, that's the name of my shoes. Chicks are better at pain. It's true. Apparently, women are like able to tolerate pain a lot better than guys are or something. It's so true. I mean, at least for like Braxton and me. Oh, I almost lost my balance there. The key is, if you lose your balance, not to freak out. Because when you freak out and try to like jump off or something's actually when you hurt yourself. If you like lose your balance and just like try to keep your feet on the board is made to level itself out. So, oh, 420. I've been streaming for 420. Anyone? Do it for me. Anyways, yeah, if you lose your balance, you just let the board level itself out and it will fix itself. Feel short thinner. People rock at these things. Maybe. I don't know. Homie, why are you going through the parking lot everywhere that I'm going? Is it necessary? Is it on purpose? Or you literally followed me all through the fucking parking lot. Like, it's so annoying when a car's right behind you, and I swear he was just doing it to be annoying. I literally kept trying to go in ways that I didn't think the guy would be going, and then he kept turning, and I'm like, can you stop being behind me? How's your camera fixed? So today is a different setup than normal. It's so fucking heavy. Like, my arm is cramping so bad. So I'm using a switch pod, which is it's like a tripod that closes. It's metal and you can like switch it out or flip it out. It's great for like if you're putting a camera on it and doing videography. It's really good for that. I have that tripod attached to a Revo tripod, which is a monopod. So, see, this guy is just fucking being annoying. He's just riding around the goddamn parking lot like a fucking annoying bitch. Anyways, as I was saying, he's literally just being annoying. I have a monopod. I bought the monopod for my Insta360 camera. It's just like a long tripod that extends out far. I have the monopod attached to my switch pod and then a phone mount on top of my monopod. That way I could get you guys like out farther. Also, the switch pod's just like more ergonomic, it feels like. And the reason I did that is because yesterday I just had the monopod so I could get you guys far away from me. But if I wanted to put you guys down, I had to like prop the phone or like lean it on something. Whereas today I can like flip out the little legs and have a tripod. So that's what I have going on. As far as the camera, I'm not using a camera, I use a phone. I have a Samsung S20 Ultra. Very good for live streaming if you want to get into live streaming. Super good camera. Nice front cameras and back cameras. Amazing battery life. I can get like 4+ hours of streaming with no battery bank if I'm starting at full charge. Rex saying no biatch stories are false. Alright, you're right, I'm lying. I feel lower center of gravity. That's probably true. The first time I rode my Onewheel, I was riding with my Nike, what are those shoes called, Airs or something? They have like an inch of soles on them. And I was like, oh, these are probably great shoes because they're flat. But I swear, I was like, I felt so off center just from like that little extra inch. And then I switched over to my Vans. I have high top Vans. I was like, oh, these are probably good because of ankle support. And already I could ride much better. But these shoes take the cake for one-wheeling. I honestly think these are like the fucking best for this shit. They're extra tough. They're non-slip. So you can like really maneuver the board and your feet don't slide around. And then also they're looser on your feet. So like you can plant your feet on the board, and then if you feel like a lot of times when you're riding the Onewheel, you could be like, okay, my feet feel a little off and it's throwing my balance off. You can adjust your feet inside the shoe a little bit to get comfy without your shoe slipping around. And it's really nice. I like these, and they're squishier. My front foot kept getting really cramped up whenever I was riding with my Vans, whereas these are like squishy, so they're nice. Lining one up now? Hell yeah! Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours 25 minutes now, but you know, if you're 5 minutes late, it's good. We won't tell anyone. They might be leaning to drive live, be nice. No, they weren't learning to fucking drive. He was some older dude. He was there. Okay, so this is why I said he was being annoying, because he was over here. I rode to that parking lot, and he's like following me. I'm like, so annoying, because when you're on the Onewheel, like, you don't want someone behind you, because, you know, if you die, they run you over. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get out of his way. So I like go down, and like I literally like went, and I was like going really slow by a curb so that he could go around me, and he slows the fuck down, and he's just like sitting there. So I'm like, okay, he wants me to go. So I go, and I like ride, and then I'm like, he's probably exiting this place since he went into a parking lot and didn't park. So instead of going the way of where the exit was, I went back to the other parking lot that he came from, and then he followed me into this parking lot, and then I went that way, and he went that way, and then I came over here where he can't go because there was a one-way, and then he literally went down that way, went really slow back that way, and then fucking left because I stayed over here. So he was, no, it's not me being mean. He's being a fucking dipwad. Start following him? Oh, I will. I'm ready for creepers now, boys. I bought myself some fucking pepper spray. I bought myself a fucking taser. I ain't getting fucked with at this beach any fucking more. Any fucking more. Any fucking more. I've had too many instances here. Next time, you're gonna feel the wrath of fire inside of yourself and in your eyeballs. Live flowing. I'm flowing. You probably turned some heads riding that bikini. It is a little, I don't know, a little flashy. Air Forces, yeah. Sup, Liv? Now Chloe's looking at extra toss. Okay, so they have extra. No, I'm not gonna stop. They're so cute. The ones that were like super popular in Alaska, they have like the tall ones that are just like brown, and then I think they're like a tan color on the sole or something. The high ones are super popular, but I don't think the high ones are as cute. I mean, unless you're going in snow and like sloshing around in, you know, the swamp all the time. These are nice because they're still waterproof, but they're not like all the way up your leg. They have these though that come in the original color. That's like that brown, the high one, the brown with the tan sole. They have the short ones like that, and those are like the most popular that I saw in Alaska. So if she wants to get the most popular one, that's a good one. It matches a lot. Or she can get cute colorful ones. They had all kinds of ones. Mine has like little are you seeing? Mine have mermaids and fish on them because I love mermaids. Oh, you finally got a taser, about time. Cabela's has some nice taser. Really, Cabela's? We actually don't have Cabela's here in Florida. We have like Bass Pros and stuff like that. Yeah, I went the other day to get a taser, and I went to like a bunch of gun stores, and like all the gun stores were closed. I'm like, why are you all closed on Sunday? So I ended up going and getting myself gel pepper spray, but I still wanted a taser. So then today I went to the gun store, and I was like, which taser do you recommend for self-defense? She was like, a gun. And I'm like, not trying to shoot a motherfucker on the beach. I'm just trying to light him up. So yeah, she was like, well, you know, a gun. And I was like, yeah, but if I'm streaming, I have to fucking shoot someone, I'm gonna get banned. A taser, Twitch might let me stay around. Well, the fuck, you have no clothes on? These are clothes last time I checked in Florida. If I wasn't streaming, bro, I could be wearing a string bikini right now, riding around town. Ain't nobody give a fuck except for the Twitch mods. How are you balancing so many things, streaming, chatting, skateboard? I mean, this is mind-blowing. Apparently, I'm good at multitasking until I fucking bust my ass. Hey, you not have Cabela's? I don't know, dude. I love Cabela's. I fuck with Cabela's. But honestly, like, Bass Pro is like the same shit. Do you guys have Bass Pro? Because if you guys don't have Bass Pro, then you'll find that Bass Pro is the same as Cabela's, basically. We also have, like, in the Keys, for instance, we have Worldwide Sportsman, which is like Cabela's and Bass Pro, but I think it's better than all of them. And I fucking love Worldwide Sportsman. You're still streaming. Yeah, I am, Karen. Look at me. I got started today at an earlier time. I said that I wanted to try to get started by noon now. I'm trying to fix my schedule. Ideally, I would like to get started by 11 a.m. because it's winter and the sun goes down at 6. I normally liked, in Florida, I like to stream till sunset. And I like to be able to get in like at least 5-6 hours. But my times have been so off because I've been traveling so much. Like, I went to Alaska, got used to that time zone, and then came right back here. I was like, oh my god. I was staying up till the morning here when I first got here. A gun. Yeah, that, you know, the funny thing is, I went to a gun store like 2 days ago, and I went in and I talked to a guy, and I was like, which, do you guys have tasers for self-defense? He's like, for self-defense you buy a gun. And I was like, I know, but I want a taser. He's like, we don't carry those, we carry guns. I'm like, all right. Wow, I'll be back, I guess, later. Not now, not for what I'm currently looking for. So yeah, every time I go into a gun store, I'm like, which tasers for self-defense? Or like, a gun. But Yeah, can't be whipping that bitch around. Love that lady. I loved her too. She was fucking awesome. She's such a badass. Every time I go into that store, I always see her and she's so cool. She wears army pants, boots. She always has her hair in a bun. She walks around like she could beat up any fucking dude, and I love her. Gift Fox pepper spray, strongest on the market. I got the gel one. It said it was the one used by police. It had like a 20-foot shooting distance. I also at the gun store, when I told the guy, I was like, which pepper spray is the best, and he said the gun. Then he was like, bear spray, and I'm like, dude, I can't fucking bear spray so much. I have bear spray. I mean, I just went and traveled around fucking Washington and Oregon and camped a lot. Like, did I tell you guys? I don't know if I told you guys this, because I was so tired when this happened, but Rexon reminded me of this the other day, and I was like, I forgot that happened. So one day when we were camping in California, we were like more on the northern part of California, and we were camping like out in the woods, and we were chilling by a fire. We were like by our fire, we had our little Coleman grill out, and we were making dinner, and we're just like sitting there. And all of a sudden, Braxton yells at me. He's like, get in the car. And whenever Braxton talks to me like that, I don't even question it. I'm just like, okay. And so I run to the car. And as I'm running to the car, I look over. I see this massive black object. It was the biggest black bear I have ever seen. And he was like 20 feet from our campsite. Like, he was walking up to us. So, yeah, I didn't even tell you guys about that. That shit was crazy. And then I was really scared, and then I messaged the, because I was at Hip Camp, which is like an Airbnb. People rent out, like, there's an app, and people rent out their spaces, and they post pictures and shit. It's really cool. Anyways, I was staying at Hip Camp, so I messaged the girl who owned it, and I was like, totally fine, but I just want to let you know that there's like a bear who literally walked up on my campsite. And she's like, yeah. She's like, I should have told you that. But she's like, yeah, there's a bear that keeps like coming around here. And she's like, I'm pretty sure it sleeps in my shed. And the shed was like 10 feet from where I parked my car. And my tent is on top of my car because I have a rooftop tent. And I was like, cool. Hey from Germany, Thassus, what's up? Hey from Scotland, oh my gosh, so many people from all over. Axel, what's good? There's been Twitch staff in here all day, you're not doing anything wrong. I know, earlier Sam messaged me and was like, just so you know, there's 2 Twitch staff in there. And I was like, thank you so much for letting me know, but secondly, I'm not doing anything wrong. Well, I didn't say that to Sam, because Sam was just letting me know. Don't know what I did. Don't know why. Rather than both, I rather Cabela's. Well, yeah. So you're sunbathing? No, I'm sunbathing at the beach. You want to see it? Let's go. Oh, you motherfucker, going the wrong way. Oh, never mind. He's not going the wrong way. I'm always yelling at people in this parking lot for going the wrong way. This time he was in the right. I'm in the right too, though. I'm always in the right. Taser spray identification information more valuable than gunpowder. Taser spray identification information. Yeah, the cool thing about not the taser, the pepper spray, is it sprays this stuff on people that lasts like 5 days. So if someone did like attack you or something and you sprayed them and then they took off, you could be like, well, go shine your little UV stuff on these people's faces and figure out who it is. And the cops could do that. See, Karen? The ocean. We were in the ocean not that long ago. That's why my hair is still wet. Ocean. Way more than an inch of water in a tub. Am I right? Am I fucking right? Woo, we catching speed. Water. Water. That ain't a kitty tub. I'm not doing squats for subs. Why so many of the Twitch staff always fucking hang out with me? Why? I don't know. It's like a fucking scare tactic. Pepper spray versus swimming goggles. Oh. Well, that's when you get out the freezer. I'm just kidding. Hey, from Papua New Guinea. I don't know where that is, but hello. Antarctica, nice. But never use UV light on a hotel bed. Oh my gosh. For real. For real. Oh, really? That's how you feel? Asking all them questions. Why are you asking all them questions? Guys, isn't this boardwalk so beautiful? Oh, thanks, Rafiki. By the way, welcome back. How are you? Wow, beach sunset. I'm jealous. The sunset actually doesn't set. So I'm on the East Coast, so the sun rises on the east and then sets in the west. But the beach is, even though the sun sets that way, it's such a beautiful place to chill. Stop. Because the sky, like even behind you, will turn really bright and colorful. What was I gonna say? I actually enjoy, so this is something I noticed when I was on the West Coast for a long time. Wait, did I just get a raid or something? Hold on. Why can't I see stuff? Reverb, thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I actually enjoy like streaming sunsets on the East Coast way better than the West Coast, even though the sun sets in the West and you would think that the sunsets would be better, because I could stream at the beach in the evening and have golden hour on my face with the ocean to the back of me. Whereas on the West Coast, when I would chill at the beach during sunset, I had to put the camera facing not the water and not the beautiful beach, but facing the other way for golden hour, or I was backlit and chat couldn't see me. So East Coast is better for sunset streams. You're welcome. Sup, nerd? Kyle B! Oh my god! What's up? We just one-wheeling at the beach, you know, riding our wheel, getting in the water, getting out, looking at sharkies, seeing the sunset, high-fiving other one-wheelers. This girl's got both the face and the body. She a killer. Just kidding. Ah! That board feels loose! Loosey-goosey. Oh my god. I smell marijuana. And I almost died. Can't stop me now. Do you just photo analyze our beautiful country? Yes, I did. Fios, what's up? I'll do it anywhere. Where you want me to tell you my opinion of streaming, photography, whatever. I'm trying to stop. Okay. Let's go swim before before the sun goes down and it's too cold to do so. At least dip our feet in again. You know, I love any animal that has at least 10% chance to kill people. So, you like sharks? You like sharks or gators more? I'm gonna say I like gators more. I like gators a lot. They're so cute. I said earlier, I've been seeing these TikToks where people take toothbrushes and they scrub the algae off of the gators, and it's the most adorable thing. The gators like close their eyes and they seriously look like they're smiling, and it's so precious. Oh, I just got sand all up in my shoe. Wow, that is some strong weed. In order for there to be bouncing your first, there must be something bad about her, like she strangles. No. No. You wanna know what's bad about me? I snore a little bit. I'm acting like I'm having a hard time thinking. I'm dumb. No, I'm just kidding. I can be really mean when I'm tired. Like really mean. Like my mom will tell you, don't be near me when I'm tired. Or if I'm hangry. Voice is kind of annoying. I don't stop talking. I'm a bitch to most people. Not chat. Well, sometimes chat. I can be a real bitch. Speaking of being a bitch, Braxton's mom was having issues because she got in a car wreck and she was trying to file insurance, and the insurance people were trying to fuck her. And
They literally made a joke, like, we were like, you're not bitchy enough. And she's like, I don't know how to be a bitch. And they were like, we'll just have Olivia call. Like, if people are doing you dirty, I love calling people out. I love telling people what they're doing wrong. So that's not a good thing. I don't know how to keep my mouth shut. I went to jail for a night because of it. I got pulled over for something they only give you a ticket for. I went to jail because they called the officer Babyface and told him to get off of his power trip. Yeah, don't know how to stop talking. Have a problem with authority. Like, come to Gulf Coast and have water, light on both sides. What? Oh, you can do that in the Keys. To be fair, all women are demons when hangry. That's true. Suppose you're not very interesting. Yeah, I'm really not that interesting. That's my other downfall. Really not that interesting. You're so beautiful. Blonde, thank you. Should I bought Bluetooth speaker? I actually have one in the car. I have a JBL, what's it called? A Flip 5, I think? Is that what it's called? Woo! The water got colder. Ow! I tripped. I have one, but you know, DMCA strikes are not fun. I used to have one, now I don't have any. It fell off, I guess. But I'm one man away from being a really sad girl. Cops about abuse of power more into like, I mean, like, there's good cops, bad cops, as there are with probably every profession. I have all the respect in the world for police officers, but there are definitely some that are fucked in the ass. Like the ones who brought me in and dislocated my shoulder. And then charged me with resisting arrest for dislocating my shoulder and then had to drop it because it wasn't real. Do you also pee in the water? No. I used to be the sickest mod I've ever been. I had never banned anyone and rarely was here. It's probably why you're not a mod anymore, Kyle. Probably one of my other mods was like, why is he here? He doesn't do anything. I was like, you're right. The wind got bigger! Ah! Is it colder than Alaska? No. Absolutely not, Karen. I was complaining earlier that the water was free. God damn it! I went all the way down. Hold on. Earlier, I rode my Onewheel all the way down to the gosh darn port because I wanted to show you guys a cruise boat. There's a cruise boat coming in. It went in before I got there, and a motherfucking cruise boat is going out, and we could have been right there. Whatever. One of these days, I'll show you guys another cruise boat going out. Listen, what I lack in work ethic, I make up in team spirit. Ah! I agree, Kyle. I love you. even though you suck. No, I'm just kidding. Seawater's always cold and makes pee. Not me, I don't pee. Look, the sun! I mean, the moon! The moon! Ah! Sorry, big wave. And the sun! When you started, how did they get mods in the first place? When Twitch first started? When Twitch started, how did they get... I don't know how, like, they originally decided that mods were a thing. I haven't been around that long. I've been on Twitch for 4+ years. When I just first, like, made friends mods, and then other people came along. And now they're my friends, too. By the way, guys, hold on. After the wave stop, I'll show you. So, you guys see the cruise boat, right? To the right of it, where those, like, where's my finger? I'm trying to show you. What the fuck? Where's my hand? Right there. Right there. You see those stacks? Those are part of Kennedy Space Center. Oh! Oh my gondola. That's where the rockets, the launches happen. And so this is called the Space Coast because of our Space Center. And our area code for our phone number is 321 because of the launches. 3, 2, 1, blast off! So yeah, pretty cool shit.
I camped out at this campground that was like the closest place that you could get to the launch site. And I stayed there for like a week before I left Florida to go to Alaska. And there was supposed to be a launch that I was so excited to stream, and then they canceled it. So I haven't got to stream a launch in a little bit, but I do plan on, like, when another launch is coming up, I'm gonna go back to that campground, and I plan on streaming there again. Boys, the mods are here. Time to be good. I'm a mod, I'm always here. Jaxius, hello! How are you, my love? How was your day? Have you ever accidentally swallowed salt water? Yes, many times. I have swallowed so much salt water before that I thought I was going to be sick. When I was younger, my favorite thing to do was my sister and I would go like, we would go far out because there's like two different surfs sometimes. There's like the surf that breaks up here, and then there's the surf that breaks out there. And that surf is like, they're bigger waves, they're more intense. And like if it's really windy, they get really huge. My sister and I, we used to like to go out to that surf and either like, we would either jump with the wave, dive into the wave, or you know, whatever. And when we used to do that, I would just drink salt water. It's so hard not to. Love the bikini. Thank you! It's my favorite bikini! That's dope. Thanks, Buns. Florida than Alaska, that's quite the contrast. Yeah, I know. Woo! Good trip. Yeah, I have always wanted to go to Alaska. It was quite interesting. I went from being in Alaska where the temperature was like 17 degrees to back in Florida where it was like 80 when I got back. You're a slightly better mod than me. I know, Kyle, I'm a better mod than you. There's a surf that breaks on your tongue. What? It's not a good tasting surf. Her bubbly and petty are such a cute bikini. Thank you, Jag. It's my favorite bikini. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They had this one in like 3 different colors. They had it in white and red, and I wanted to go back and buy it, and Braxton's like, 1 is enough. Because that's how much he doesn't like it. Lady looks hot. Oh, thank you. Hello, Mr. Siegel. Can I get a fist bump? Can I get a fist bump? He was coming up to my bag. He only wants to be friendly with my bag because there's food in there. Alright, I'm cold. It's fucking cold. I mean, the water felt actually kind of good this time, but now that the sun's going down, fucking frigid. Ah. Woo! That's chilly willy. That's really chilly. Yikes. Yoinks. Do you ever get numb to being completely on your looks body? Oh wait, do you ever get numb to being complimented on your looks body? Yes and no. Like, I think when I first started streaming, like any comments about my body or my appearance always stuck with me. So it was like whether people were really complimentary that day, I would have like a lot of confidence, or if chat was really mean to me, it would really like fuck with me. Now that I've been streaming longer, like there's days where chat is really mean, chat's really nice, and it affects me zero. Zilch. Like there are things that chat tells me that does like, okay, compliments still boost my ego. Like when chat's like, oh, you have pretty eyes or something, I'm like, you know, in the camera. Or if chat's like, you looking slim, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna walk away from the camera some more so that they can see how slim I really am. But no, like, I mean, compliments still go to my head, but I guess less. And insults, they don't really insult me anymore, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've literally just heard them all at this point. Oh, I thought that guy was running with someone I knew, but it's not. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Element. No, I mean, I still appreciate compliments. I don't think any girl doesn't like being complimented. Whether they hear it all the time or not. There are definitely days where like chat compliments me a lot, and there's days where they don't compliment me at all. So I'm like, damn, I'm not gonna do whatever I did today. So not worth complimenting? No, don't do that. Thank you, Owen. You have nice abs. Wow, wow. Today is ab day. We're gonna work on it. Thank you. What do you like about your appearance? That's an odd question to ask. I think that my hair is probably my best attribute. I think I have good color hair. It's a rare hair color, so I like it. Nice natural body. Thanks, Jaguar. Alright. We're back to one-wheeling. My feet are covered in sand right now, so like not sure about the shoes thing. Come where that came from. And always keep them coming. Amazing, such a nice deep belly, but ew! If I want with boob jobs and BBLs more attractive than a woman who is all natural, well, sorry. Sorry that you don't like them natural. Sorry that you don't like them squishy. You like them perkier, you know? There are something nice about the non-natural boobs, you know? You could like fucking jump on a trampoline and those bitches ain't going anywhere. You know, honestly, I have more of an interest in non-natural tits too. I wish that my boobs were not so fucking heavy. Joyum, what's up? Alright, chat's getting weird. Let's walk. Carrying all this shit is the most annoying thing in my life. Oh! We're gonna go find the showers and get the sand off of my feet. You know what they do sometimes? They turn off the stupid showers. Like, when the sun goes down. I'm like, why? My feet are still sandy. I prefer flat chest to boob jobs. Here's the thing. Honestly, whatever you prefer, I mean, you're fine, you can share it with me, but most of the time, just keep it to yourself, chat. Like, if you don't like boob jobs, just don't say it. I mean, like, I'm not doing that, but, you know, if someone wants to do that, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with, like, having an insecurity and wanting, or not even having insecurity, just being like, hey, I think I'd look hot as shit with fucking big ass tits and getting big ass tits. Do whatever the fuck you feel like. When guys share their opinions on that shit, I don't know. Like, oh god, this is so fucking heavy, I can't even think. Oh, just 1 second. I'm dying. Whatever makes you happy. Exactly. That's my point. All the boxes of what I like in a woman and a cool person. Thank you, Jaxius. What the fuck? Oh. Thanks, Ellen. Are you working from NASA now? No. I have a NASA sticker. I get stickers from places that I travel to or camp at, and I camped at a NASA campground for a while, and so I bought a NASA sticker. I'm actually not camping right this second. The past 3 nights I've stayed at Braxton's parents' house. We're just staying there for a few days while we have still like a lot of our Florida shit in storage, and I have a lot of laundry I need to do because I've been traveling a lot. So we're just staying at his parents' house getting our life in order. And then we're probably gonna go camp. Things, need wheels to cart your stuff around? I got wheels to cart my stuff around. I got one wheel. A one wheel. That's what it's called. Who cares if they're enhanced? That's my point. Like, if you don't like it, you don't have to be with someone who has them. Like, but don't share it, because like I'm sure people don't want to hear it, especially people who have that. They're like, I don't care. They don't care. That's why they got it. Love your helmets. DM more helmets. I got it from Ron John's. If you like my helmet, you look totally red. Yeah, I'm a little red. That is the thing that's happening today. I don't think I'm actually sunburnt. I think I just have more sun than I normally have. I normally tan out after I take a shower, put on some lotion, and then back to normal. Even though I'm a ginger, I've spent so much time in the sun, I don't really stay burnt these days. Your eyes too. Thanks, Bob. You have wheels. I do. I just got this. It's my Onewheel Pint X. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. If you want one, you'll love it too. I'm just sitting here waiting for my feet to dry. Guys, I got a pedicure and I never get pedicures, and I chipped it today. So sad. This is why I don't get pedicures, because I'm the roughest person in the world on everything. Feet are still dirty. Onewheel is sick. Hell yeah. Agreed. How fast do those go? This one goes, I think, top speed of like 18 miles per hour or 20 miles per hour. There's another one that has a bigger engine. It can go farther, and I think that one max out like 25 miles per hour or something. I don't know. I'm not interested in going faster than freaking 20 miles per hour. I will die if I go faster than that. I don't even want to go that fast. Cute tote things. Nice speed. Yes. Are your eyebrows naturally the shape? I feel like they look very intense today. My eyebrows are the shape. The fuck now. Oh god, I'm gonna cover them up. Now that you talked about it, I can't unsee what I just saw. I have to fill in my eyebrows because I have blonde eyebrows. I stream a lot of times without makeup. I'm sure you'll see my highlighter brows one day. Water. Riding electric scooter. It's a Onewheel. Why do I look burnt from here down? I wore this bathing suit all day. Why do I have a farmer's tan? Your eyebrows are nice. Thank you. Yeah, I have like really blonde eyebrows and eyelashes. So like today I have like, it's just some like eyeshadow on them. I normally use this like blonde brow cream, but I lost it. And I was like, I'm not going with these highlighter brows to the beach, because when I get sun, my face gets red, and then my brows are lighter than my face, and I don't like it. So I filled it in, but this like, I had to use brown because I don't have blonde fucking eyeshadow, so they look a little intimidating. Now that you're talking about it, I'm really noticing. And then yeah, I have mascara on, but I only have it on my top eyelashes because when I put them on the bottom and then I go in the water, I turn into a raccoon. So yeah, that's the makeup I have on today. This eyebrow is looking really intense. You just pointed it out and now I can't unsee it. This is how I'm gonna be for the rest of the day. Blonde Nemi, hello, how are you? I was wondering the same thing about your legs. Okay, so there's this guy that I met at this beach. I used to see him all the time. Everyone knew him. His name was Tony. He was so fucking funny. And Tony would like come and flirt with me. He would leave notes on my car. He knew what my car looked like. Anyways, Tony told me one day, he said, Liv, you are so hot, but you gotta get rid of that farmer's tan before you come and meet your mom, my mom. When I first started streaming, I used to come to the beach all the time. I would like walk up and down the beach, and I would always wear like a bikini top, but then I would wear high-waisted shorts because like, I don't know. I used to be like really insecure about my ass when I was younger. I don't know. I just didn't think I had a nice ass. So I never, like, I always wore shorts. And then he told me that. I was like, fuck, I need to like work on my farmer's tan. So ever since then, when I go to the beach, I just wear my bikini, no shorts, and I still got a fucking farmer's tan. The helmet is a bit funny, protected on the head, so a little protection on the rest. Well, good thing my brain's in my head and not anywhere else. Let's see. I like to put the cars on camera unless they fucking run me over. Okay, no cars, we're good. Thanks, Element. The head makes the rest go. That's right. Why don't you fill that lovely mustache? I don't have a mustache. And I have blonde hair, so even if I did have one, you couldn't see it. Fuck you in the butt. The eyebrows look nice. Alright, that's good, I guess. And you don't mind cruising down the street in just a bikini? I'm 5 feet from the ocean. It makes so much sense. Why would I not? I have my cover up that I put on when I'm done beaching. I'm not done beaching. Liv, trust me, you have such a great ass on you. Oh, thanks. The sun is setting already. It is 5:37. Yeah, the sun is setting. It's winter, even though it's hot out. Winter in Florida means the sun goes down by like 5:30. It's still a pretty good deal. I was in Alaska and the sun went down at 3, so I can't complain. Life lessons from Tony. Life lessons from Tony. Don't get a farmer's tan or you can't meet their moms. You guys want to see Ron John's surf shop? It's the coolest store in the world. I don't know about in the world, but it's pretty fucking cool. I show you. I show you. We're not going in it today. We normally go in Ron John's. Today, we're not doing it. Last time I went in, I bought things. And I always buy things. Aw, thanks, Command. Isn't it pretty, guys? It's so lit up. We go right around the front real quick. What is key lime pie? Wait, you saw a key lime pie sign? Key lime pie is pie that tastes like lime. This place says they have the best key lime. But I don't know if that's true, because I heard that you get the best key lime in the Keys. But I've had key lime pie from here and it is fucking fire. Also, there's a guy who owns a gator. He has a pet gator, no shit, and he walks his gator on a leash and he'll chill over here and people can come and pet the gator. He's not there today, unfortunately. We will find Gator Man one day again. I think she's interesting. Me too. I think I'm very interesting. 5-hour stream. Liv, you are a full-time streamer now. I told you guys when I got back in Florida. Oh god, this is a big dip. I don't know if I can do this. Woo! Okay. I told you guys when I got back in Florida that I would stream more, and here I am. I have been trying to... You asshole. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be more full-time now that I'm in my time zone and that I have good signal everywhere. We need more pet birds. The birds are so sweet. Liv, Ron John's still 24 hours or not? It's actually not anymore. I don't know if they're going to. So for people who know Ron John's is the fucking thing to do in Cocoa Beach. It's a badass surf shop. It's massive. They have the cutest shit ever. I fucking love Ron John's. For people who know, tourists for instance, they would come and Ron John's is open 24 hours, 365 days a year, open on Christmas Day, and it's always been like that. Like, you could come into Ron John's during a hurricane and chill, but since COVID, Ron John's is actually not 24 hours. They close at 10. I don't know if they will, I guess like short-staffed. I don't know. But yeah, Ron John's is not 24 hours right now. Sad. Sad, sad. Also, hey, Chihuahua, what's up? Do you got cake though? I don't know. I got email from Audubon Society. 11 birds were declared extinct. What? Just out of nowhere? How tall are you? 5'3". I gotta do something for work. Be back. Alright. I might not be here, Suncrown. I'm getting ready to end. I'm literally just like showing chat around before I end. Woo. What's your favorite place you visited so far? Probably Alaska. Hello. I love Alaska. But this is my favorite place to be. This is the place I crave being in. The temperature is amazing. Wish I was on a flight right now to Florida. It would be sick. Yeah, for those of you who suffer from seasonal depression, if you'd like to get some sunshine, we have Florida is sunny year round. You will get sunshine. So yeah, do it. Florida is not very expensive either. For instance, like I was traveling on the West Coast and I stayed in some Airbnbs out there. So fucking expensive. And then I got back here for my birthday week and I was like, I'm staying at Airbnb on a lake in Florida. It's gonna be fucking epic. And it was so cheap. And it was so nice. Wow, the moon looks full. It is, there's the sunset. There's the moon. Hurricanes. It's not hurricane season. If you guys come during like this time of the year, there's no hurricanes. We just ended hurricane season. How do you like the new Red from Taylor Swift? The new Red? You mean the album Red? Isn't that old? If Taylor Swift came out with a new album, I don't know it. I used to be like a huge Taylor Swift fan. I don't really listen to Taylor Swift anymore. Not that I don't like her. I just, Florida chicks are crazy as fuck too. That is actually a true statement. Florida girls are just different. They're just fucking different. I don't know how to explain them. We're just different. If you like LA girls, you're not gonna like a Florida girl. Let's put it that way. We're very different from West Coast people. Lex looks funny with that tan. I don't know where this tan fucking came from. If you catch Siberian raccoons, be sure to set them on fire. What? You don't like trash pandas? Come on now. 2 chicks that ever farted in my mouth are Florida chicks. Wait, what? They farted in your mouth? Alright, chat. I'm gonna end. Are you a hurricane? Because you're blowing me away. Love Southern girls. Same bomb. I love Florida guys and girls. Or Southern guys and girls. Anyways, I'm gonna end, chat. The sun is setting. I always end when the sun sets, unless I'm feeling crazy or something. But yeah, I'm gonna end. So if you haven't followed the stream, make sure you follow for outdoor IRL content. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start by noon Eastern time. I'll probably stream till around the same time tomorrow. I think I'm probably gonna be trail riding on the Onewheel and geocaching. You can look up geocaching. It's similar to Pokemon Go, but you find real things. Yeah. Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Olive6. I post professional photography on my Instagram and Twitter. Definitely recommend checking those out. Lipsticks. Exclamation Discord for the Discord link. I announce when I'm going live on my Instagram story, my Snapchat story, and Discord announcements. And I will chat with you guys later. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I had an amazing day. Thank you, thank you. You guys are sweet. I'm eating my hair. Did she say Pokemon aren't real? I swore. That is what I said. Show your like tattoo. Says it's better to be absolutely ridiculous than absolutely boring. Alright. Mwah. Kisses. Goodbye. See you next time.